Um, Waiting on YouTube. Should be up in a few minutes. Okay, good evening. Welcome to the Saints versus Jets play-by-play and also chat reaction tonight. We're going to have the play-by-play between the New Orleans Saints and the New York Jets tonight. New York Jets game will be starting in just a few moments. Just a few notes I want to discuss, go over with people during this broadcast. We'll wait for the chat room to come up once again. A few notes I want to discuss. Number one, if you're going to come up in here and comment about the game, keep it to game-related topics. No personal comments, none of that. Please keep your comments respectful and also civil to other viewers and supporters. Because look, this is we doing this. We don't do this for money. We do this for fun and stuff like that. So we will have the game in just a few moments. Also, if you're asking for live video footage of this game, please do not ask for live video footage. We cannot show it due to copyright restraints. I cannot control that. That's on the social media side. So please, I heed the warnings and do not ask. If somebody comes up in here and asks you, gives you a link, you can go on to that link and you can watch the live streams. I mean, that's fine. But I cannot show any game footage at all. That's this has been going on. We cannot do it. If you go to anybody else, they're going to tell you the same thing. So please heed the warnings. So we're just getting ready to get started with the Saints and Jets game. So I'm about to put the screen up 1 second. So let me switch over the screens for you. So everything is on screen. Your game game channel, the game cast will be up on the screen. So just please, once again, I will have to, if I have to tell you again and again, I'll have to block you. So I don't want to have no arguments about it tonight. So let's have a good night and watch some football. If you're watching, you can come in, comment to me on Facebook, Periscope, YouTube, and Twitch. That is what we're be doing tonight. So once again, that's we're going to be getting ready to start kickoff in just a few minutes. Let me switch over my Facebook side. So just please be advised of everything that goes on. I will write it in the comment section of Restream. In just a second, it will be up. No. So getting ready to kick off is the Jets. So let's get ready to go. Let's get ready for some football. Kick high in the air, taken by the one of the Saints players. Return, and that's going to be a good return past the 20-yard line. So number 11, Harris, good run. See if we get the Gamecast set up on NFL.com. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can try to get it sent up. Sorry about the waits. Waiting on the Gamecast to come up on NFL.com. We're having a little issues with it right now. Sorry about the first and 10 at the first and 10. Breeze back in shotgun, drops back, screen play, and he gets to Kamara. That's going to be for a few yards right there. So let me go to once again ESPN. We apologize. NFL is so slow and stuff like that, so I'm going to ESPN, so sorry about that. We're going to go to the ESPN.com website, and I'll have the I formation handoff to Kamara, and he gets nothing on that carry, so it gets nothing on that carry. So let's go ahead and see if I can get the footage up. So sorry about everything. So we got everything up now. Everything's up on the screen. Second and 6 at the 32-yard line. Now 3rd and 6. 2 plays in shotgun formation for the Saints. Breeze drops back. Breeze throws, and he hits Kamara, and he gets the first down. First down, Saints. So first down at the 43-yard line. Perfect play by Breeze to Kamara. Good connection. 1st and 10 for the Saints at the 43-yard line. I was on a 3rd down and 6 play. Good connection. 25-yard pickup for Kamara. So 1st and 10 had fake play action again. Looks like a whistle. So whistle on play. Let's see. It looks like a holding. Let's see. He was play action. It looked like a play action to Kamara, but no dice. So Anderson came in. That's why I say he's got to elude those rushes. 2nd and 10. So 2nd and 10. 43-yard line. Once again, I formation. Breeze drops back. And he throws. And it's caught by Thomas. Catch by Thomas. Great catch by Thomas. So 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. On 5 plays and 49 yards. So he goes out. Perfect little pattern. Good catch. So 1st and 10 for the Saints. 1st and 10. Once again, I formation. 1 running back in the backfield. We're looking at it right now. 1st and 10. Hand off to Kamara again, going up the right side. And he gets maybe it's 2nd and 6, so he gets a 4-yard pickup. So Kamara gets a 4-yard. So that's on a 2nd and 6. So it's now 2nd and 6 at the 19. Red zone opportunity for the Saints. Breeze is in. Kamara's in the backfield. So I want to see what he's going to do on that on those. So back I formation again. Backs up, drops back, throws, and it is incomplete to number 45. So incomplete. So it's a 3rd and 6 to, at the 19-yard line. 45. That's Griffin. So we need to see what he's going to do for the. So he, I think that was a pass interference. That should have been pass interference call, but no call there. So 3rd and 7 at the 19-yard line. Red zone opportunity once more. And it's a touchdown. Drop back. And he throws it. Touchdown, Saints! Touchdown! That's to Thomas. Touchdown. So that's on 19-yard pass play from Breeze to Thomas. Touchdown Saints. On that last drive, let's give you the scoring summary. We're waiting on it in just a few seconds. Waiting on the play and stuff. So it's a touchdown to Thomas. Great pass play. So, sure, he had 2 defenders on him, but it was a touchdown. So it looks like hopefully it stands. It is 8 plays, 72 yards, 3 minutes and 6 seconds off the time of possession, and 11:52 was the scoring time. It is 7-0 Saints. 7-0 Saints. So that is the extra point. It's good. 7-0 Saints. So 19-yard pass, catch and run by Breeze to Thomas. So picked up where he left off last season. So first touchdown of the Saints game. 7-0 Saints. 11:52 left to play in the first quarter. So perfect pass play. So I think that was a perfect pass play by Breeze to Thomas. So that be looking for that all night long. Hopefully he will stay in a quarter and a half or something like that. So once again, Saints up 7-0 on the New York Jets. So on that first completion, Breeze 4 of 6, 68 yards, 1 touchdown. Excuse me. Kamara 2 carries, 4 yards. Thomas 2 catches, 39 yards, 1 touchdown. So good start for the Saints to get out to because momentum boost. So that's what we're looking for in the Saints Jets game tonight. So okay, scores going on. Dallas up 17-0. That's in the second quarter. 2:28 left to play in the first. Also, at the end of the first quarter, it is Indianapolis up 10-0. That is going to the end of the first quarters, going to the second. So that is scoreboard update while we're doing this play-by-play broadcast. Put it in there. Okay, kickoff. We're waiting on the kickoff. Okay, kickoff. Will Lutz will tee it up, and it's high, and it's towards the end zone, and the Jets return it. Jets will get maybe a few yards on the return back. So first and 10 for the Jets. Waiting on the spotting of the ball. So we're waiting on that. So it should be up in a second. So that was a good return. So first and 10 at the 15-yard line for the New York Jets. So they got a 16-yard return off the Will Lutz kickoff. So first and 10, they drop back. Looks like a pass play, and it's incomplete. Incomplete. But a flag on the play, number 24. So that's Von Bell, let's see what the flag is about. And most likely going to be pass interference against yeah, pass interference against the Saints. So pass interference, not good there. Von Bell should have learned, knew better. So that's one thing you got to look at when they come at you. Look, he's short. You can't put in. He had his hands up. So he threw it to number 89, but that was unfortunately pass interference. First and 10 for the Jets, and a running play up the left side. And it's a fumble! Saints look like they got the ball. They do! And they do! Saints got the ball. Number 23 gets the recovery for the Saints. So fumble recovery. So that's something we need to do in the game. Number 88, Montgomery II, ran the ball, but he did fumble the ball. So good turnover by the Saints defense. So get the ball back. So it was for 19 yards. So it's a perfect recovery. Number 23 gets onto that football. So he did look like he stripped it. So 23. Yep. And so it's a fumble recovery. So Saints get the football at the 9-yard line with a good chance to go up 14-0. So I think that's perfect right there, to say the least. So I'm happy about that. So the fumble recovery for the Saints, that was Marshon Lattimore. So good fumble recovery on Marshon Lattimore. So let's begin. First to go at the 9-yard line for the Saints. When the Saints get back on offense. There's 10 people. So it looks like it's under review. So play under review. So we'll see what happens if they. Yep, he did recover that football. He did recover it, but it looks like they have to have substantial evidence to overturn it. So that's something right there. So that is we're waiting on the indication of the fumble recovery by Marshon Lattimore. So if it does stand, first to goal at the 9-yard line for the New Orleans Saints. So I think that's good what Marshon Lattimore is doing. Because look, we need to have these fumble recoveries at all times. Look, if you can get fumbles and turnovers, that will help the offense in a way. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Ant7Ant. I appreciate it. That's from Periscope. Thank you for the comments. I appreciate it. Your comments is welcome, but please keep it respectful and because to other viewers and broadcasters such myself, look, it's hard to do these play-by-plays, but hey, we'll get through it. So we're waiting on the indication. I'm pretty sure they might overturn it, saying it's going to be the Jets ball or the Saints. Hopefully the Saints get the ball back. So I'm hoping that that happens, but it's not going to be easy. So we're waiting on the indication. So once again, I cannot play the sound because the NFL finds out I'm doing it. They can ban me. So I'm just going to wait for the indication. So that's what we're doing right now. We're at a commercial break. let's see. Fumble recovery. Yep, first and goal. They did say first and goal. Ball on the 31-yard line, so that is correct. That's the indication on the screen. So that's the last play at first and 10. Saints running play the right side, and that's let's see. That's Murray. I think it's that Murray. Bridgewater is in, so I said quarter and a half. So Breeze, you knew Breeze was not going to play a full quarter, so he's going to play quarter and a half. So second and Dwayne Washington gets the carry for 12 yards, and that's second and 10, running play up the middle, and they will get maybe up to the towards the 10-yard line. So it's that's once again, that's Dwayne Washington on the carry, second and 2. So 8-yard line for the Saints. So second and once again, second and goal at the 11-yard line. So Saints are driving with 10:32 left. Hand off to the middle, and he gets it not too close to the goal. So it's once again, line gets a 4-yard pickup at the 7. So once again, 4-yard pickup at the 7. First and goal for the New Orleans Saints at the 7-yard line. Bridgewater in at quarterback. Let's see what happens on the play. 9:57 left to play in the first. It is no score. 7-0. Excuse me. 7-0. Once again, 7-0. Shotgun. Bridgewater drops back and catch. Catch was being made by number 18. I think it's yep, against the Saints. So it's a flag. So that's he was trying to touch him. So it looks like unfortunately a penalty. So that's going to back the Saints up about maybe 10 yards. So it's back to the 17-yard line for the Saints. Bridgewater at quarterback, dropping back, little screen pass, and to Washington. Nope. That is, looks like another flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is about. Yep, against the Saints again. That is holding. So it's another Saints are right now. I'm gonna tell you, Saints are getting off on the wrong foot on these penalties. They have to be more disciplined in those penalties because that's going to cost them in games. Andrews Pete. So it's now first and goal at the 27-yard line. That's not good. Hopefully the Saints can overcome this. Drop back. Bridgewater is hit as he throws and is incomplete to Washington, number 27. That's Washington. So unfortunately, that is an incomplete pass. So he got hit as he throws. So Bridgewater has to get out of those pockets big time, because if they don't, they're going to get smashed. So second and 27 at the 27, running play up the right side, and that's let's see, number 32. That should be I'm trying to look at his number. That is 32. I think that's Azegabo. Azegabo gets the carry, and not much on there. So that's only 6-yard run, 3rd and goal at the let's see, 21-yard line, 3rd and goal. So he's up to the 21. So it's back a little. So Odzigbo's back. Shotgun formation, drops back, pass play, and looks incomplete. Incomplete. So 3 and out for the Saints. Hopefully that's going to be, it will result in a field goal. So for the Saints, unfortunately, Saints couldn't capitalize on the opportunity in the, so number 19, it was incomplete. Ted Ginn was looking. Hopefully he should have caught that football. But field goal time for the Saints. It is Will Lutz in for a 38-yard field goal. Kick is up, and it's perfect. So it's now 10-0 Saints. 10-0 Saints. 8:42 left to play in the first quarter. Let's give you the scoring drive on the Saints. We're waiting on that scoring drive to come up. It should be processed in the into the computers for ESPN. We're waiting on that 39-yard field goal. 8:47 was the time. We're waiting for the play that happened on, how many plays it did happen. So, okay, we're waiting on it. So it should be up in just a few moments. We're waiting. So, okay, let's give you the score and play. I'm waiting on it right now. Once again, it's still ESPN is still kind of behind on their screen. I'll give you the score. I'll go ahead and give you the play. Okay, it was 7 plays and 10 yards. 7 plays, 10 yards. 38-yard field goal by Will Lutz. 2:57 on the TOP. And the scoring time, we'll give you the scoring time in just a second. Once again, it is 8:47. So 8:47 was the time. It's once again 10-0 Saints. So Saints couldn't capitalize on the last red zone opportunity that the Saints had. So hopefully they will improve on those red zone. Teddy Bridgewater, what? He got hit as he throws. I mean, what? Is he going to be the starter? Future starter? Once Breeze comes, retires? I don't know. It's a toss-up, folks. It's an absolute toss-up between Taysom Hill and Teddy Bridgewater. So, I mean, I don't think he will be quarterback material going into those if Breeze indeed gets hurt or retires. So that is my take on it. So we're waiting for the kickoff. Next week we will not do the Saints versus Dolphins game. We will be in Yeoman Stadium next Thursday night for the Tulane and FIU game. We'll see where if we could stream or restream or whatever. So we'll probably either do that or we'll be on Facebook for the entire game. So okay, kickoff. We're waiting on the kickoff. They had to re-tee it. The ball looks like it came off the tee. So Will Lutz has got to re-tee it so they can kick it off. 8:42 left to play in the first quarter. Kickoff. He kicks it off, and it is a touchback ball at the 25-yard line. So the ball falls in the end zone. So touchback for the Jets. 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 25-yard line. So the quarterback is Sam Darnold is in at quarterback. So Let's see what he can do this on this drive. First and 10 at the 25-yard line for the New York Jets. They're in I formation. One running back on to the left. And let's see what happens. Handoff up to right side, and they get handed off to number 88. That's Montgomery the second. So he's got a flag on the play. It was an offensive holding. So offensive holding and forced 10 yards. So back to the 15-yard line for the New York Jets. So that was an offensive holding. So once again, first and 20 at the 15-yard line for the New York Jets. Okay, here's a play. Saints in their 4-down linemen. Here we go. Drops back. Who that? Pass. Darnold drops back, throws, and incomplete. Incomplete to number 89. Number 56 was on the coverage. So that was Demario Davis. So good coverage by him to not let that pass go through. So that's Omega is in there. So he is in there tonight. Let's see. Shotgun formation for the Jets. Drops back. And screen pass to number 88, Montgomery, and he gets out of bounds. So that's the guy you have to be very concerned about, because he can put some he can catch those screen passes out of the backfield. So Bombell made a good. So it's now a 3rd and 9 situation for the Jets at the 26-yard line. Once again, shotgun formation. Two wide receivers to your right, drops back and pass. He's under duress and incomplete. So good pass disruption by the Saints defense. That's all you have to do is make a timing disruption, and his pass will go off target. So that he looked like he was going to get hit right there. So they came in. Saints came in with their packages. So all you got to do is make those disruptions, and it will fall. How you doing, Nicole? Spell your name. If I spell your name wrong, it's hopefully you correct me. It's P-A-E-Z. How you doing? Who that? Once again, flag on the play. I think let's see what that flag was all about. 4th and 9. Let's see if that held up. So yeah, they're going to punt. So it's a 3 and out for the New York Jets. So I think that's perfect. I'm glad that we get a 3 and out on those last drives. Punt. Kick is up in the air at the 50, and looks like that's let's see, that's Harris. He goes towards the sideline, and flag on the play. Let's see what happens. Flag on the play. I think it's going to be on the Saints. I don't know. I'm indicating right now it's going to most likely be on the Saints, and yes, it's going to be on the Saints. That's going to be a legal block. So that's going to cost them some yards. So that's going to get the Saints back to the 35-yard line. So that's not, that's below the waist. So below the waist, a legal block below the waist. So that's what we're showing you. So, yep. So that's below the waist. That's what's showing. Okay. 1st and 10 for the Saints. Running play. Not much there. I think who that was. Let's see. Washington. So not much there for Washington. So 2nd down. Griffin is look like he's hurt. Hopefully he's okay. Second and 11 at the 34-yard line. Washington for -1 yard, so not good there. Injury during the play. Griffin was hurt. Look, we got to figure out, because Greg Williams is the defensive coordinator for the New York Jets, and I'm going to tell you, he's going to be calling in blitzes and stuff like that. So he gets flipped. So that was so unfortunately, hopefully he's okay. Griffin, yeah, he's the training staff is helping him off. So so that was Washington's fault. Look, he should have went maybe. They should have handed him off to the maybe in space or whatever. But look, he gets no yards on that, so it's a loss of 1. It is once again 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line of the Saints. So I'm kind of skeptical. Hopefully Washington does what he does to get into the I'm gonna say he's gonna probably be maybe, if he doesn't make the squad, I say practice, most likely practice, or he most likely will be cut. So, because next week is cut down week, and they have to cut down from 90 players to 53 players. So 93 to 53. So if they have 74, they have to go down to 53 to make the 53-man rosters for the regular season. So without a shadow of a doubt. So I'll be honest with you. Look, right now, Dwayne Washington, he's had 2 carries, 7 yards. Kamara, 2 carries and 7 yards. So that's just something right there that the Saints are going to have to do by next week. So we're waiting on the play to come back in. So so I appreciate people coming in. I mean, I'm very enthused about that. So thanks for supporting me and realizing that, look, we can do games without having video footage. So that's okay. Back to action. 2nd and 11 at the 34-yard line. I formation once again. Hand off to Washington, and he goes up the left side towards the sideline. And it's 3rd and 4 at the 41-yard line. So he got about 7 yards on the pickup. So that was a good handoff to your left. And he got low about 7 yards on that towards the sideline. So 3rd and 4. Right now he's at 3 carries and 14 yards. 3 carries and 14 yards for the shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers to your right, and they throwing. He's going to your right, and looks like Tre'Quan Smith should have been. It was an incompletion. Looked like that guy was throwing him on the ground. Let's see. I'm looking at it right now, and yep, he looked like he had him. Looked like he was going to throw him. So that was something right there. Looks like he was going to throw Tre'Quan Smith into that ground. So that should have been pass interference. But it's not going to be called. 3 and out. Saints have to punt. 4th and 4. Punt. That is a little hanger. And fair catch by the Jets. Number 2 makes the fair catch for the New York Jets. 6:11 left to play in the first. In the Meadowlands, this where the game is at tonight. So if you see the Jets playing field and also MetLife Stadium. That's where they're at tonight on the Meadowlands. Okay, 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line for the Jets. Shotgun formation once again. Drops back. Darnold drops back and dumps it off to looks like let's see, Montgomery. He dumps it off to Montgomery, and he got a few yards off that play. So that's something you can't be doing. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. 15-yard pickup for once again Montgomery. So that's so Darnold can throw that little dump off pass, drop back again, pass play, and he throws it to let's see, once again Montgomery gets the catch. Montgomery's getting 3 catches for 22 yards, so he's catching those balls from Darnold. That's 3 catches as of right now. Handoff to your middle, and looks like he's going to get nothing on that carry. That's once again Montgomery, so he can do it all. Montgomery can catch. Also, he can run that pass. So, but the Saints defense held him. So it's 3rd and 9 at the 34-yard line. Demario Davis on the stop. Let's see. So let's see. Next play over. Shotgun formation again. Darnold pass play. That's to number 11. So that's let's see what is. That's a good catch, but a flag on the play. Let's see if that's not against the Saints or the Jets. Yep, Jets. Those Saints. Holding on against the Saints. That's number 43. Number 43's got to realize, look, you cannot hold and stuff like that. That's Williams. So hopefully he will learn his lesson in this game, because Sean Payton will not like that. Okay, that's I formation, running back in the backfield. Darnold drops back again, and it's incomplete. Good play by number 53. Let's see who that was. So another flag on the play, another flag going on the play. That's probably going to be against the Saints once more. Hopefully it's not. Let's see. Yep, against the Jets. So that's the Jet against the Saints. That's one of those little tacky penalties, offset penalties. So it's going to be they had one against the Jets and one against the Saints. Because Davis was coming in to get him. So it's still 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Handoff and not much by the Jets running back. Nice stop by number 96, Williams. Powell was on the ball carrier, and so that's going to give them, let's see, 2nd and 12 at the, so it's minus 2 yards for a loss. Shotgun formation once more for the Jets. Drops back. Looks for his receiver, and incomplete. So 2 Saints was on him. So good defensive stop by the Saints. That was on 3rd and 12. So on the pass play. So good coverage by number 25 and also number 43, Williams. So okay, let's see. Number 25 is let's see, Apple. Apple made a good So shotgun once again, 3rd and 12. They're going to run, and they're not going to get nothing. So no ball didn't come out. Looked like it hit the ground. Let's see. Let's see what happened. Number 90 on the stop. So good defensive play by the Saints. 3 and out for the Jets. Punting situation for the Jets. So that's on 4th and 13. So waiting on number 11 is Harris back to receive the punt. Let's see what happens. Good kick. Looked like a little number. And fair catch at the right by the 10-yard line. So it's 12-yard line. So 2 yards back. So Saints are back on offense at the 12-yard line. 1st and 10 for the we're waiting on Bridgewater to come back in. Bridgewater should be the quarterback in this to finish the first quarter. So Breeze is going to stay on the sideline. So we don't want to get him hurt. Well, we have to use our 2nd and 3rd string quarterbacks. Okay, shotgun formation for the Saints. One running back in the backfield. Hand off to, let's see, 27. That's Washington again. So Washington on the carry again. He has 4 carries for, Bridgewater's 1 of 4. Yeah, he's at 12 yards. So not too, enlightened on those pass plays. He completed 1 pass out of 4 attempts. So 1 running back going to your left. There's a run play, and Washington gets the carry again, and he is stopped. So flag on the play. Waiting on flag again. Yellow. Let's see. It is. Holding again, so it's a hold, not a holding. 2nd down. Dan Arnold is now the recipient. Dan Arnold's got to realize, look, you cannot hold. I'm sorry. You got to be more disciplined in this game, because they're going to call that every single time. Penalties, as of right now, 5 penalties for 50 yards. You cannot win games like that. That's the actual facts. So you cannot win games with 5 penalties. So you got to clean this up. Let's go ahead and give you the 2nd and 15. So it backs the Saints up. Bridgewater looks like he's passing. Yes, he is. And it's a completed pass to, let's see, Kurtwood. Good catch by Kurtwood. So to get those yards back. So those yards are very important in this game. It looked like he was stumbling, so, and that was to Kurtwood on a little, so it's now 3rd and 4, 11-yard pickup for the wide receiver. Shotgun formation. Once again, 1 running back in the backfield. He is passing, and it's complete to, let's see, Carr. Carr makes the completion, so he makes the catch, and that most likely going to be the 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line, so it's a 6-yard little route, so pretty good. 6-yard pickup for the Saints. So 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line. They're back in their I formation play. Drops back again and throws it to number 81. That is let's see let's get his jersey name. Okay, waiting on the pass play. He threw that. Looked like that one's thrown to the ground. He did catch it, but it did hit the ground, so it looks like it hit the ground. So it most likely to Darby. So good pass catch play by Darby. 11-yard pickup. Once again, 1st and 10 at the 35. Handoff, the flag on the, let's see, a whistle. So that's the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter, it is Saints up 10-0. They will have the ball 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. That's on 4 plays and 23 yards. 4 plays, 23 yards. They look like they want to challenge it. They say it looked like they're saying it's hitting the ground. I'm watching it on the monitors. Let's see. Did it hit the ground? Looks like. So they're going to be challenging it. So end of the first. We're waiting on the indication. Let's see. Darby, it should have been a catch, but I don't know. They're going to challenge it. I think the Jets, they're looking at it. I don't know if it's going to be challenged, but if it is, it'll be another challenge. We're waiting on the so if you're watching it tonight, tell me what you think. Facebook, Periscope, YouTube, and Twitch is open. You can send me your comments. Is it did it hit the ground, or did Austin did Derby make a catch? That's what we're asking you tonight. If you're watching from wherever you may be, watering holes, your friend's house, or your family member's house, or wherever, you can chime in. So let's see what it was. And they said, yep. So the challenge was reversed. So it is going to be, once again, they'll put 34 seconds back on the clock. So the challenge is reversed. So it's once again 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line. So 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line for the let's see. Derby goes to your right, drops back, throws a pass, and complete to Washington. Complete to Washington with 25 seconds left. So the clock is running. So in the first quarter. So 2nd and 17 at the 28-yard line. 2nd and 17, 28-yard line. No, 3rd and 9. So we're down from a 2nd and 17 to a 3rd and 9. So 3rd and 9. So that's the end of the first quarter. Saints ahead 10-0. So we're facing a 3rd and 9 at the 28-yard line. So 3rd and 9 coming up in just a few minutes once the second quarter comes back into play. So I'm going to be honest with you. Look, that was a very close call between Derby. Because, look, I saw the ball hit the ground, and that's something right there. Look, they're going to reverse every time. If that ball does hit the ground, that's an incompletion. But at least they had some substantial evidence to overturn the call. So if you're watching, look. So we are Who Dat Nation. Who Dat? How you doing? This is My third broadcast of this preseason game. We'll have more throughout the season. We will have Tulane football. We'll have LSU football on the air. So we're going to be doing all that. And also we'll have high school football in stadium. So it'll be in stadium play-by-play for next week's games. We will have the Tulane versus FIU game. That will be next Thursday night. And also we will have the Chalmette Jamboree, which is here in St. Bernard Parish. We will have Chalmette versus Card. That will be next Friday night in Bobby Nuss Stadium. So we'll have that. So thanks for once again supporting me in this broadcast. Look, I appreciate everybody coming in via Facebook, Periscope, YouTube, and Twitch. So we're waiting on the broadcast to come up once again. So once again, it is going to be, let's see, you see it on your screen on the ESPN Gamecast. Okay, it is 4th and 6 at the 3rd and 6. That's drop back and incomplete. Incomplete to Kurtwood and complete to Kurtwood. So that brings up 4th down and 6 for the Saints at the 28-yard line. So incomplete pass to Kurtwood. Right now, Bridgewater, I'm going to be honest with you, he's 4 of 8 right now. He's has 33 yards, but the truth of the matter is he overthrew Keith Kurtwood. Without a shadow of a doubt, number 2 is back to receive the punt for the New York Jets. And punt, Ballstead's punt is in the air. It's high. Looks like fielded by the good defensive stop by number 48 for the Saints. Let's see, let's get his jersey name. Okay, that's Gray. So good defensive stop. So the ball will be spotted at the 26-yard line, 1st and 10. 46-yard punt by Thomas Morstead. No return by the New York Jets return team. So we're waiting 14:48 this beginning of the second quarter. Once again, shotgun formation. One running back in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to your left of your screen. And looks like he's going set. Drops back and throws a pass and complete to number 89 for the New York Jets. That is 2nd and 5 to Hendon for 5 yards. So Hendon Gray on the stop. So let's go ahead and Donald is once again 5 of 8, 46 yards. 5 of 8, 46 yards. Okay, shotgun once again. Drops back and incomplete. Good defensive play by number 22 for the Saints. CJ Gardner Johnson, good defensive play. I like to see that by Johnson. Good defensive play. Number 82 is that was good coverage. So it's 3rd and 5 at the 31-yard line. Once again, shotgun formation. Drops back and incomplete to Powell. Crowler was on the coverage. So that's going to probably be a 3 and out. Yes, it is. So it's a punting situation once again. That's what you need is another 3 and out situation for the Saints defense. So Henderson was also on the coverage as he hit him. So 4th and 5 at the 31-yard line, punt. And it's going to be high. It's like high towards the sideline, and Harris tries to return it, and he gets belted by the Jets players. So that's once again, so it's 1st and 10 for the Saints. We see where the ball spotted. It is ball spotted at the 21-yard line. So 1st and 10, 21-yard line for the Saints offense. 13:58 left to play in the second quarter. 10-0 Saints. Teddy Bridgewater back in at quarterback. So Washington in the backfield, hand off to Washington, goes up the middle, and he gets maybe 3 yards on the pickup. So Butler is one of the wide receivers, so that's a handoff. So let's give 2nd and 7, so it's a 2nd and 7 situation at the 24-yard line of the Saints. Once again, not a handoff, and up the middle, Washington gets maybe say 2 yards, close to that. So it should be no gain. So it's no gain. So we get nothing. So it's back to the line of scrimmage for him. 3rd and 7 at the 24-yard line. He's coming off the field. So it's going to be another running back coming in. So let's see who's in that. The new running back coming in for the Saints. Okay. One running back in the backfield, 2 wide receivers set. He drops back and throws it to Carr, and Carr gets vended by the Jets. So it's once again 3 and out, not good enough. So not good enough for the first down. So Carr doesn't get the first down. So Carr's got to know where that line is at all times. So number 2 for the Jets is going to return the punt. Thomas Morstead back once again. Snap. He got it off, and that's a pretty good kick. And number 2 for the Jets return it, and he's down the sideline, and look like he's getting a block, and he does get pretty good field position, but a flag on the play. Flag on the play. That's Doridge. I'm trying to say his name. So let's see. What is the flag about? So let's say flag against the against the Jets. So that's going to cost them. That's going to cost them some return yards. So that's going to cost them. That's going to be a first down, but it will cost them. It was a personal foul, so it will cost them some yards. They will be back at the 37-yard line. Once again, 1st and 10. It was a 13-yard return, but a necessary roughness penalty was enforced for 13 yards. So that ball will be spotted at the 37-yard line. 1st and 10. 11:50 left to play. In the second, it is 10-0 Saints. Dwayne Washington, right now, he's I'm gonna tell you, he's got 6 carries for 19 yards. 6 carries for 19 yards. That young man, I'm gonna tell you, if he does make the squad, I think he's gonna be behind maybe Murray and Kamara. So for the third and final backup spot for the Saints. So I look at it this way: Murray and Kamara will be the top 2 running backs that they're going to be relying on. Washington, look, he's going to be a 3rd stringer. So Thomas, I'm going to tell you. Now Thomas, he's making catches now. Mike Thomas, look, he's owning up to his contract that he got. So that is bottom line right there. This is not bullshit. It's not this is what I see. So if you like I said, if you're you're watching the Saints game, you can come in and talk to me about what's happening. Okay, let's get back to action. Saints up 10-0, 11:50 left to play. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. So it was 15 yards. So sorry about that. Sorry, it was 13 on there, but it says 15 now. So please don't get upset. Okay, Sam Darnold 5 of 10, 46 yards. He's not in the shotgun. It's running play, and they go up the right side, and looks like they got a few yards there. 2nd and 5, so it's 5 on the pickup. 2nd and 5 at the 40. 2nd and 5 at the 40. So so it's 5 yards, so it's good. Pass handoff, and they look like they got nothing on that play. Montgomery gets the handoff again on that carry, so he gets no gain. 3rd and 5 at the 40. 3rd and 5 at the 40. So the Saints did shut down the run game of Montgomery. So, okay, shotgun formation. So they get back in the shotgun. 2 wide receiver sets. One on your left, drops back. Pass play, Darnold throws, and he's going deep. And it is caught by number 11 for the Jets. That's Anderson. So 1st and 10. So it's Anderson makes the catch. So 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Red zone opportunity for the New York Jets. As we speak. So Robinson, look, he got burnt on that play. So that's should be a learning experience for Robinson. He should know better. He should make those plays, but not good enough. So 10:06 left to play in the 2nd. So Coach Payton will tell him something about that. Anderson made a great catch. So it's Robbie Anderson. That's one of their wide receivers for the New York Jets. Okay, next play over. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Darnold is in the shotgun formation. 1 running back in the backfield. Drops back, throws, and complete to number 82. He gets it towards the 11-yard line, and he got it towards the 11. So it's a 2nd and 2 situation coming up for the Jets. So good pass catch play by Darnold to Williams. Running play, and looks like they will not get much, so won't get much. That's Montgomery the 2nd getting the football. So it's a 1-yard pickup, 3rd and 1. So that's a 3rd-and-1 situation. Saints got to get out of this unscathed. 3rd-and-1. They're once again shotgun formation. 2 wide receiver to your right. Hand off. Montgomery gets it up the middle, and he gets maybe to the 4-yard line, and that's 1st and goal for the Jets at the 4-yard line. That's something we cannot continue to give up as a Saints defense. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line. 1 running back in the backfield. Drops back. Pass play again. And it is incomplete. Good defensive play by number 22. But let's see. That was, trying to look. Yep, against the Saints. That's unfortunate right there. So that's holding. That's Williams. Williams should have learned not to hold. He has to understand that. I mean, I know you want to make a play, but there's other ways you can try to get that interception and stuff like that. So, okay, so Saints have to 1st and goal at the 2. So that's that a goal line situation for New York Jets. Drops back, pass play, and it is a touchdown Jets. Touchdown Jets. So unfortunately, they throw it to Montgomery. That's the guy who's been a thorn in the Saints' backside right since this since they gave him the ball. So he got the ball, and it was a touchdown. Pass play, pass catch. That was from it was a 2-yard pass catch play at a 8:22 mark. So it's 10-6. Jets waiting on the extra point. Extra point is 10-7. It's showing on the screen. Extra point up, and it is good. So 10-7 Saints on top. 10-7 Saints. That was uncalled for to give up a touchdown near the 8-minute mark. So 8:20. Let's give you the recap scoring play. 7 plays, 65 yards, 2-yard touchdown. Donald from Ty Montgomery. So that was at the 3:28 mark on the TOP. 8:22 on the scoring time. So 8:22 on the scoring time, 3:28 on the TOP, which is time of possession. So not good for the Saints. They gave up touchdown. Sam Darnold 8 of 13, 97 yards, 1 touchdown. Also Montgomery 4 catches, 24 yards, 1 touchdown. So he's getting his numbers up there. Montgomery has once again 8 carries for 21, but he also has 4 catches for 24 yards and also a touchdown in the game tonight. So once again, it is 10-7 Saints. Let's give you the first down statistics. 1 second. Switch this over. Okay, first down. 7 first downs. That's not good. As of right now, that's just plain ass giving up first downs. You cannot do that. 3rd down conversions. The Jets are 3 and 6. Saints 3 for 7. So let's get back to play. So we're back on to the Gamecast page. So So that's unfortunate for the Sean Payton's not going to be happy about that. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. He is going to blow a gasket at halftime. That's unfortunate that Saints had to give up that touchdown. But let's match them score for score. That's what we have to do. If it's going to be a shootout, we have to match them score for score. So, waiting on the kickoff. Kickoff's getting ready to start. Jets kick it and return by the Saints, and they get a good, not a good return, so it's just a penalty. So it's by Harris. So Harris is the sole returner right now. So it's a penalty. Waiting on the indications that okay, indication it is Saints. Yes, yes. Holding. That was Martin. Martin held. So, yep, he did hold him. Yep, he did hold number 40. So that's unfortunate. The coach is telling him something about that. He has to learn not to hold, because that's going to cost the Saints. So, okay, first and 10 for the Saints at the 11-yard line after the penalty, 10-yard penalty. Shotgun formation for the Saints. Bridgewater drops back and catch. Catch is made by, let's see, who made that catch? Number 17. Let's get his number. So good catch. We're watching it on the screen. I'm trying to see who made that catch. That was number 17. It was, let's see, Butler. Butler makes the catch. So personal foul against the Jets. So that's going to cost the Jets some penalty yards. Emmanuel Butler made a perfect catch. That was for 15 yards. So it was an unnecessary roughness. First and 10 at the 36-yard line for the Saints. Okay, once again, first and 10, shotgun formation. Bridgewater drops back, throws a pass, and it is complete to Derby. Once more, he makes the catch. Derby makes the catch. So that is going to be net a penalty. So that's going to go against the Saints. This time that is going to be holding. So that's going to cost the Saints once again some yards. Will Clapp was the aggressor. So that's something you can't be doing in these games. Right now the Saints are at 8 penalties. That is not going to sit well with Sean Payton at all. That's going to piss him off. It's another drop back. He throws, and a little screen pass to Zigabo. Good catch. So that's by Zigabo. So it's probably not going to be enough. So it's 2nd and 6 at the 40. Zigabo makes the catch for 14 yards. So it's a 14-yard low screen pass play. So good connection. So it's 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line for the Saints. Shotgun formation again. Drops back, and let's see. Butler makes the catch, and not. So it should be first down, and it is first down. 7-yard pickup for Butler. So great catch by Butler. So going towards midfield, 47-yard line. 7 minutes left to play in the second. It is 10-7 Saints. So once again, first and 10, 6:47 left. So we're looking at the ESPN clock, but his game clock is actually 647, 647. So there's an injury on the field. I think that's, let's see if it's a Jet. Yes, it is. It's a Jet. It was number 52. He is up on his own power, so they helped him up, and it's so he's up. So he's so once again, 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line for the Saints. Once again, it's 10-7, 6:47 left to play. Okay, let's see. Butler is on the wideout. Let's see. Drops back, throws, and he is. Looks like got hit as he throws. Number 95 comes in on the so that's a penalty. So that will cost the Jets some penalty yards. So that's going to give the Saints the ball all the way up to the 48-yard line. So that's a penalty. So 5-yard penalty, defensive holding. Okay, handoff, and he gets a little, that goes up the midfield, so it should be some yards for the Saints. So it's 2nd down and about 9, 1-yard pickup for Izigabo. So Izigabo gets 1 yard on the carry. So let's see, pass play again. Bridgewater looks like he's passing, and he's trying to get out the pocket, and he's trying to get out, so he gets out of bounds on the little scramble that he did. Flag on the play. Let's see what happened. Flag on the play, another flag on the play. That's something. Let's see if that's not against the Saints. We're waiting on the indications. He did try to get out, so that's I think that's good, but that's probably going to be a penalty on the Saints. I'm trying to see what it is. So no, he got only minus 4 yards, so he was sacked. So once again, Bridgewater gets sacked. Unfortunately, he didn't get out of the pocket in time. So that's Williams making the sack. So good credit by Williams for the Jets. So it's 3rd and 13 situation at the 49-yard line. Once again, shotgun formation. Drops back. And complete to, once again, Derby makes the catch. So it's going to be a 1st down for the, so it's 1st and 10 at the 37, 14-yard pickup for Derby on the pass catch play. So let's see. 1st and 10, 37-yard line. But he drops back and looks like a little screen pass to let's see, Izigabo, and he gets out of bounds. That's at the 4:46 mark, 4:46. 2nd and 1 at the 28, 9-yard pickup for Izigabo on a screen pass play. So screen pass for 9 yards. Okay, 2nd and 1 for the Saints, and handoff to let's see, I think that's same guy. Yes, Izigabo gets the carry, and it's no gain, so he gets nothing on that carry. So third down and about 1. So it should you should be able to get this on. They have to convert on third down and 1 to keep the drive going. Hand off, and he does get the first down. That is Washington. So Washington does get the first down for the Saints. 1st and 10 for the Saints at the 25-yard line. 3:30 left to play in the second quarter. So the clock is running. Let's see. Running back going to your right. Drops back. Pass play. And incomplete. Incomplete to Dan Arnold. So Dan Arnold, look, that's that was good coverage by the Jets secondary. Good coverage. So unfortunately, great coverage by the Jets secondary. That should have been pass interference, but it's not going to be called. 9 times out of 10, not going to be called. So he's still 4 or 5, 44 yards for Teddy Bridgewater. That's in the second quarter. Drops back. Pass play to let's see who that was. Number 83. That was Grayson Jr. Great catch by Jr., but not much to go on. So it's only 4 yard for Grayson. 3rd and 6 at the 21-yard line. So 3rd and 6, 2:35 left to play. 2:35 left to play. And let's see. Shotgun formation. Bridgewater drops back, throws, and incomplete. Once again to Grayson. So he went to Grayson again, and it was incomplete. So it's 4th and 6 for the Saints. 2:24 left to play. In the half, it is once again 10-7 Saints. Will Lutz coming in to kick another field goal. This is going to be, see what it is. Field goal and up, and it is perfect. So it is now 13-7 Saints. So it was a good snap, good place, good kick, and it was perfect. So 40-yard field goal for Will Lutz. That was on, let's see what play was on. We're waiting on that play to come up. I'm going to see if I can grab it on the play-by-play side. That was on 12 plays and 68 yards. 5:54 on the time of possession. So that should be the game. Scoring time was 2:24. So at the 2:24 mark, so 6:02. Actually 6:02 in the TOP. 6:02 on TOP. 13 plays, 68 yards. 13 plays and 68 yards. So that was the scoring play for the Saints. That was, look, I take those field goals into halftime because, look, second half, you can get your adjustments going on the offense. So that's something we should, the Jets will get the Saints will get the ball in the second half. So that's going to be the key. Hopefully they can turn it into more points. So Bridgewater, I'm going to be honest with you right now. He's at 11 of 18 for 93 yards. 11 of 18, 93 yards. So some light right there. the last stat that was showing, he was 4 or 5. That was for 40 something yards. That was the last stat it was showing. That was in the second quarter, but his numbers right now, once again, 11 of 18, 93 yards. Dwayne Washington, I'm happy with what he's doing. 7 carries, 22 yards. So I'm very enthused about that. So that's what we're seeing. We'll give you the stat rundown at halftime. So we'll do that in just right after. So we're waiting on the kickoff. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. So they already have it up on the screen. So we know the TV is kind of a 6-second delay and stuff like that. But Gamecast is a little faster. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line for the New York Jets. So we're waiting on the shotgun formation for the Jets. Drops back. Another quarterback in for the Jets. Incomplete to Powell. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line. For the Siemens in. Seaman is in for the Jets. Incomplete to Powell. So he has this is one of their quarterbacks, number 18, shotgun once again. So they're back in that shotgun. Drops back, throws a pass, complete to number 18 for the Jets. That was Bennett. So Barnett. Barnett. 4 yards. I'm looking at it. I formation. We're looking at the looks like 2-minute warning, so it is going to be 2-minute warning for the for both teams. 2-minute warning. 13-7 Saints on top of the Jets. So we'll have 3rd and 6 at the 29-yard line when we come back. Okay, our scores. Quick score rundown. Dallas up 27-0. That's in the 3rd quarter. 14:09 left to play. Also, the Indianapolis Colts on top 17-13. And let me try to scroll it down. It is the Kansas City Chiefs up 10-7. 2nd quarter. Other games will be coming on. Will be the LA Rams and Denver Broncos. Also at 9 p.m. Central, it will be the Chargers versus Seahawks. So that will be the 2 late night games that's going to be going on right after this one. So I'm going to be honest with you. Look, sure, the Saints got the field goals. They got field goals and stuff like that. They got 2 field goals in this quarter. We have to turn them into touchdowns in this next. Once we get the ball back, we have to turn them into touchdowns. Can't keep kicking field goals because that's just going to get you losses. Sure, it will get you wins in the long run, but if this team comes back, I'm gonna tell you, it'll you'll be losing those points. So look, I want to see sustainable effort in the second half with this Saints offense. So so we're waiting on the play to come back in. Okay, once again, 3rd and 6 at the 29-yard line. Both teams total yards of offense. 194 to 120. So that's in favor of the Jets. Pass play, drops back, throws a pass, complete to number 18. That's Burnett. Great Burnett. Great catch play by the Jets wide receiver. So it's 4th and 1. So it should it's decision time, timeout. 1:39 left to play. 4th and 1. Let's see if they go for it or just kick the field goal. They're going to halftime. 4th and 1. We're waiting on the so 4th and 1 situation, 34-yard line. Let's see what happens. They are going to punt, so it's going to they're going to give the ball back to the Saints. So I think that's good. Spraying out there. So number 11 is Harris is back deep, waiting for the punt. Punt is up, and it's a high Bowman punt, and Harris returns it, and they get it out to the 25-yard line. 13-yard run back by Harris. So 1:40 left to play in this second quarter. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line for the Saints. Let's see what the Saints offense can do in these next 1 minute and 40 seconds going into the halftime period. First and 10, shotgun formation once again. Bridgewater back, received the pass, drops back, throws a pass, and incomplete to Izigabo. That was number 32. Devin Izigabo makes it was incomplete. So 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line. Bridgewater is kind of looks like he was under duress by the Jets defense. First and 10, drops back. Pass play complete to, looks like, let's see, Dan Arnold makes a complete catch. So it's 3rd and 3, 32-yard line. So Saints have to hurry, get their hurry-up offense in there and start. Drops back, throws a pass, and complete to Emmanuel Butler. Good catch by Emmanuel Butler. 1st and 10. 59 seconds left, so the clock is running. Bridgewater drops back, throws, and complete to, once again, Dan Arnold makes a catch. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. So they gotta hurry up here. They gotta hurry up. 39 seconds. Drops back and throws and complete. Sideline pass to Harris. Good catch by Harris towards the sideline. So it's once again 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. That's 5 plays and 50 yards, 107 off the time of possession. So it looks like he did make the catch. They saying he was in bounds, but he got pushed out of bounds by one of the Jets safeties. 1st and 10 at the 2nd and 10. So it was incomplete. So 2nd and 10. Incomplete to Harris towards the end zone. So 28 seconds left. 28 seconds left. They got the score here. Bridgewater's throwing these passes, but it's throwing it looks like over his head. That's something he's got to stop doing. He's got to give him something that's going to where he can get that reception. So Second and 10 at the 25-yard line. Second and 10 at the 25-yard line. Teddy Bridgewater back at quarterback. Shotgun formation, drops back. Bridgewater drops. He looks like he's going to run, and he does. And he tries to, and that is a good decision right there because he would have got sacked on that play. So third and 10 at the 25-yard line. Third and 10 at the 25-yard line. Rodgers was trying to, so I look at it this way, good decision by Bridgewater. Okay, let's see, 19 seconds left. Third and 10 at the 25-yard line. Rodgers back in the backfield. Looks like a 3 wide receiver set. Drops back and incomplete to Emmanuel Butler. Good defensive play by the Jets secondary. So number 25, that was Brown. Okay, field goal time. Well, let's back on again. Field goal is up, and it is wide to the left. Wide to the left. So, not a good field goal. It was wide to the left. So, let's see. Snap. He had a pretty good snap, but he did pull it wide to the left. So, wide to the left. So wide to the left for, once again, Saints, they misfired. So 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The Jets will kneel on it, and they will go to the halftime with a 13-7 lead. That's not something we should ride home about. Look, Saints should have made plays when it happened. But, look, unfortunately, the field goal was wide left. So, on that last play, 40-yard, let's see, let's give you that last play. It's halftime. Missed field goal, that was on 9 plays and 50 yards. 9 plays, 50 yards, 1 minute, 28 seconds off the time of possession. So that was the indicator. So Saints, these plays, I'm gonna tell you, on 3rd and 10, he should have converted to Butler. That was incomplete. So he was overthrowing passes. He was absolutely overthrowing passes. I mean, that's a lot of people that's going to say on social media tonight that Hill should be the quarterback and not Bridgewater. Because Bridgewater, we're going to show you his stats. Let me go ahead and switch this over. Okay, Bridgewater was 15 of 26, 143. But he had some passes that was badly overthrown. That's one thing about it in this game. He had badly overthrown passes. So make no mistake about it. That is just something that he is going to have to overcome. If he is going to be the quarterback in the second half, he's going to have to overcome those bad throws, because that was bad throws. The wide receiver, look. We're going to show you some wide receivers that was targeted in this game. Arnold, he was targeted twice. Targeted 3 times. He only caught 2 balls. Only guy that's catching the ball for the Saints as of right now is Butler. 3 catches, 24 yards. He was targeted 4 times. So that was the only bright spot in the first half. Washington Washington was catching balls as well. Azigabo was catching the ball. But as of right now, your leading catcher is Butler with 3 catches for 24 yards. So let's give you the actual team stats. As of right now, Saints are 6 of 12 in third down conversions, so I think that's coming up. The Jets are 3 out of 7. Total plays, 46 plays for the Saints on offense and 26 plays for the New York Jets. Total yards was 244 to 124 for the Saints. Yards per play, 5.3 for the Saints, 4.8 for the New York Jets. Passing, 207 yards. So the Saints are up to 207 yards passing, 19 of 32 passing. Jets are at 106, so that's a pretty good containment right there. Running the football, it's not. I think it's a huge obstacle course. 37 yards on 13 carries, 2.8. The Saints have to get better running the football in the second half. You can't go 2.7 or 2.8 and expect to win this game, because they can outgain you in games like that. They can absolutely outgain you. But the Jets, as of right now, they only have 18 yards on 10 carries. So that's very good run defensive effort by the Saints, without a shadow of a doubt. Now, the red zones, Saints were 1 of 2. So Saints have to convert in the red zone. Can't kick field goals. Got to score touchdowns. If you're going to win this game, if it's going to be a shootout, you got to score touchdowns. Now, the penalties. This is not what I'm very unhappy about this right now. 8 of 69 penalties. You cannot have penalties and expect to win games. That's not going to happen. That's, in reality, that is just plain ass undisciplined football as of right now. Time of possession. Right now, we're winning the time of possession battle. 20 minutes and 10 seconds to 9 minutes and 50 seconds for the New York Jets. So that is the breakdown. Saints converted 15 first downs, 11 on runs, and 2 on first down by penalty. So that's perfect right there. But look, Saints can do better in the second half. Saints can do better. Sure, 244, it's not bad, but it's a start. So, without a shadow of a doubt. So, we will be back in a few minutes with the second half kickoff. We'll be back on. Okay, some score updates. San Francisco in the second quarter, looks like they're going to halftime. 13-10 is the score. Also, it is Denver just started, no score. 5:56 left to play in the first. So Denver against the Los Angeles Rams. Other games going on. Dallas is up 34-0. That's in the third quarter. Also, Chicago up 20-17. That's in the fourth quarter as well. And we'll give you some MLB scores while we wait for the second half kickoff. Let's do that. Okay, MLB scores. In the going into the ninth inning, the Dodgers up 2-1. In the bottom of the eighth, the Phillies up 9-3. Bottom of the eighth. Also, bottom of the eighth, the Pirates up 10-0. And we'll go scroll down to the scoreboard. Let's see if I can scroll it down. Okay, Baltimore defeating is winning 7-1, top 8. Also, going into the 7th inning, the Astros up 5-1. Also, the Milwaukee Brewers up 2-0, bottom of the 6th. 2 outs in the inning. Top of the 7th, tied at 5 between the Mets and Braves. Also, the Minnesota Twins up 6-4, top of the 6th. Detroit is batting. Cleveland is up 4-1, top of the 6th. Texas is up 4-0 on the Chicago White Sox. That's going into the bottom of the 7th. Also, it is St. Louis on top 5-0, top of the 7th. Boston is scoreless, top of the 3rd against San Diego. San Francisco and Oakland, top of the 2nd, no score. Bottom of the 1st, no score between Tampa Bay and Seattle. And the Cubs lose 7-2 to the Washington Nationals. So 7-2 the final in that game. Let's give you the Little League scores. I'm about to do that, switch that over. Okay. Team Louisiana defeated Team Hawaii 9-5. So Little League Championship tomorrow between, I think it's going to be Caribbean team defeated Japan 5-4. That was in the Little League World Series. So that is your scoreboard update for this game and stuff like that. So we'll have, once again, we'll have the Saints post-game show with the Saints coach Sean Payton. He will give his analysis on the Saints and Jets game tonight. So it will be right after this broadcast. We will have the simulcast of it. It will be live on YouTube. So please join us if you want to talk, listen to Coach Payton discuss the game tonight. So once again, the we're at halftime. The Saints leading 13-7 over the New York Jets. Second half kickoff is just about to begin in just a few minutes. So we'll be back on the air. So I will be back in just a few moments for you. So I gotta kind of take a break. Whew. Get back in. I'm getting nervous. My leg, my arms are killing me. Ooh. I gotta kind of break for a little bit. I gotta kind of break for a little bit. All right. Waiting on the second half kickoff for the Saints and Jets. I think the Jets should get the ball. Waiting on it. Indication. Yeah, Saints did miss a field goal. Let's put in there. Yes, they did miss field goal. I can't. So yeah, they did miss the field goal. So that was let's see, I'm gonna pull it up 1 second. They did miss a field goal. It was on 9 plays and 50 yards. So let's get ready to go back. Saints have to kick off. Jets will get the ball in the second half. So the Jets will get the possession, first possession of the second half. So Will Lutz is getting ready to kick it off. We're waiting on kickoff. So it's on the screen. Touchback. We're waiting for the TV feed. Kickoff, and it's touchback by the Saints. Saints will Jets will get the ball at the 35-yard line, 25-yard line, excuse me, 25 of the New Orleans. So it will get the ball. So 1st and 10 to start the second half. So let's see who's going to be in a quarterback. We're waiting on handoff to the right side, number 40. He's going to break. He's going down the sideline, and good tackle by the Saints. So you got to prevent those run plays because they're going to hand it off to the right side, and that's the strong side. So he goes on the right side. Number 40 gets a carry. That's a 25-yard pickup. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line. So that's a big play given up in the second half by the Saints defense. Handoff once again, and they go up the middle. Number 40 once again gets the carry. And up to the 37-yard line. So that's Cannon. Cannon's going to, that's a 13-yard run. So 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 37-yard line. Just the start of the third quarter. Another quarterback in for the, I'm trying to see who that guy is. Handoff to Cannon again, and he gets maybe, I'd say, 3 yards on that pickup. Let's see, that's only 1 yard. 1 yard carry for 2nd and 9, so we only got about 1 yard on the carry. 2nd and 9 for the Saints at the 36-yard line. Jets, excuse me. I keep saying Saints. Jets at the 36-yard line, shotgun formation. They have one running back in the backfield. Drops back, throws the screen pass, and that's to, once again, number 40, and he does get out of bounds. So it's a 6-yard pickup for Cannon. 6-yard pickup. 3rd and 3 for the Jets at the 30-yard line. 3rd and 3. So they're going to look like they're in the 30-yard line area. Shotgun formation once again. One running back in the backfield. All the wide receivers are to your right. Drops back, throws, and good defensive play by number 20, Crowley. Good catch. Defensive play. So good defensive play by number 20. So he goes out. Good defensive play. So it should have been an interception, but nope. So he was throwing the 10. So it's 4th and 3, 3 and out for the Jets. Looks like they're going to kick a field goal. So it's a field goal situation for the Jets. It is going to be a 48-yard field goal. And the kick is up. And it is good. 13-10. Jets. 48-yard field goal by Berthelot. Let's see what that play was on. We're looking at it right now. I'm going to go to the play-by-play side. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'll give you the play-by-play. So it should be up on the screen. I'm waiting for it. So it's 13-10. Let's see if it comes up. I'm trying to see if it comes up on my screen. Okay. So 13-10, 48-yard field goal. Waiting on the play indicator. So that there it is. 6 plays, 45 yards, 2 minutes and 27 seconds off the time of possession. 12:37 was the scoring play time. 13-10, 48-yard field goal by Taylor Berthelot. So it was a good Berthelot. I'm trying to say his name. So I don't want to get his name mixed up. So once again, 6 plays, 45 yards, 2 minutes and 27 seconds. It is 13-10 Jets. It's by 3 points. So that's why I said in my halftime commentary, you have to score points. You have to score touchdowns because this could be a shootout game at any time. Because the Jets can put you into a shootout. Well, without a shadow of a doubt. So that is just the unwritten reality. So so we're just waiting for the kickoff. We're waiting on Taysom Hill to come in. I'm pretty sure he'll be in third quarter and fourth quarter. For the Saints, 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. We're waiting for Taysom Hill to wait for who's going to be in that kickoff, and it's going to be in the end zone, and it's going to be a touchback. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Taysom Hill is in at quarterback. Last week he had a pretty good performance against the Los Angeles Chargers last Sunday. So let's see what happens in this possession for the Saints. So 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line for the Saints. I formation, 2 wide receivers set to your left. Drops back, and it's incomplete. Incomplete to Derby. So incomplete. So it went over his head. Another pass attempt failure. Throws a pass, and that was thrown. Derby should have made that catch. It could have been minimal yards, but Derby should have made that catch. Taysom Hill was just getting in. Okay, once again, shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers to your left side of your screen and 1 on your right side. 1 running back, drops back, throws a pass, and complete. And it's to Grayson, so it should be, it's 3rd and 10, so incomplete. So we thought it was complete, so it's incomplete. So it looks like it's incomplete. Yes, it is. 3rd and 10 for the Saints at the 25 again. Shotgun once again. 1 running back in the backfield. Drops back. Hill drops back. And he gets sacked! So, that's unfortunate right there. Taysom Hill getting sacked. So, that's a 3 and out for the Saints. That's not good for Taysom Hill. He held on to the ball too long. Held on to the football too long. And they came in and sacked him. So number 52 makes a good sack play. So that's unfortunate for the Saints. So it's a 3 and out. Punt time for the Saints. It's a pretty good kick. And catch made by the Jets wide receiver. He gets out of bounds. And a flag on the play. That was number 2. That was Dottridge. I'm trying to say that's his name, Dottridge. So let's see. Let's see what the flag is on. Against the Jets. So that will cost them yards. So that will cost them yards. It will be a 10-yard penalty. So it's 52-yard punt by Morstead. And ball will be back at the 23-yard line with still 12:24 left to play in the third quarter. And it's still 13-10 Saints. So we're waiting on the Greg Dortch. I'm trying to say his name is Dortch. He has 3 catches, 9.3 average. His longest is 27 yards, so he had a pretty good punt return for the Jets. So we're waiting on the play to get back into play. So waiting on the so thanks for coming in. We have 4 on Facebook, 2 on Restream. So thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Look, I know the Saints is playing like shit here in this game, but look, it's unfortunate, but it's we're still broadcasting. Okay, 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line. One running back going to your right, drops back. That's Simeon, Trevor Simeon to number 10, complete, and that's looks like a first down. That's Thomas, good catch. Number 54 on the stop. So it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line, 19-yard pickup for the Jets offense. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Looks like 2 wide receivers going to the left, hand off to your right. 29 gets the carry. That's Powell. He gets out of bounds. And looks like they're most likely going to come up a little short. So it's probably going to be 2nd and 10. Looking for second down. Let's see if it is. Looks like something wrong with 54. Hopefully he's okay. And he is up on his own power. So that was Martin. He just missed a tackle, so he missed the tackle, and he did hurt his own self. Yes, it is a first down, 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. So it's a run play that Martin tried to make a tackle, but he kind of missed him by his leg and stuff like that. So 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line for the Jets. It is once again 13-10 Saints. Okay, let's see what's happening. I formation, drops back. It's a hand. It's a pitch out, and they go to your left, and looks like he gets met by the Saints by Gray. So good tackle. So it's going to bring up 2nd and 10. No gain. 2nd and 10 for the Jets at the 45-yard line. 2nd and 10. Shotgun formation again. Running back in the backfield. Hand off to number, let's see who that was. That was number 25. That was, number 25 got the carry. So it's a 7-yard pickup for, that's Magala, Elijah Magala. He's from, I think, ULL. So that was a 7-yard pickup for him. 3rd and 3 for the Jets at the 38-yard line. Shotgun formation. One running back in the backfield. And here's a pass play. That is incomplete. But yeah, it's complete. But it's to number 10. So it's not for much yards. So 4th down for the Jets. 4th and 3 at the 38-yard line. Great coverage by number 20. That's looking at him. I think that's Crowley. I'm trying to see his number. Field goal attempt for Jets. That's on 4th and 3. Field goal was good. 56-yard attempt. So it is 13 apiece. Jets 13 all. So this guy bet a lot. I'm gonna tell you, this guy's it's money tonight. He's kicking his field goals. That's one thing. I don't know if Andrew Luck is going to retire. I hope he doesn't. But if he can make it, because I heard some reports about some injuries with Andrew Luck. So I don't know. I haven't been looking at it. So I hope he doesn't retire. Because he's got some, still got some years left in this in the tank. So unfortunately, so thanks for bringing it up. We are Who Dat Nation. I really appreciate it. Let's give it a scoring drive on the last field goal. 6 plays, 39 yards, 0 seconds off the time of possession, 0 seconds off the scoring time. So 13 apiece. So I'm going to tell you, this is going to be a shootout right here. This is going to be who's going to win it in the end. Who's going to win this game in the end? Who's got the ball in the end? So 9 minutes left to play. So 9 minutes left to play. So please don't. We know it's low. the computers saying 0, but it's they still got time on the clock, so 9 minutes left to play in the third quarter. So we're waiting on the kickoff. So Berthelot, just waiting on it in just a few minutes. So I'm just sitting here waiting. Once again, we cannot have any live video footage due to copyright restraints on all the social media. Okay, it's a return. So that's Harris, and it's a fumble. He's got to get that ball back. But Harris, luckily he got the ball back for the Saints, so not much, very minimal field position there. But he just accidentally, the guy just hit him. He got that ball back, but it was a loss of yards. But luckily, Harris got that ball back on the kickoff return. So Harris is going to have to learn to get hit. When he gets hit, hold on to that football. That's very important. 1st and 10 at the 10-yard line for the Saints. Taysom Hill back at quarterback. Hand off up the middle, and not much there for the, let's see. So they're showing quarterback comparisons. So Bridgewater right now, look, I'm just a little not happy with him right now, but that's just my opinion. So it's 2nd and 9. They got 1 yard on the pickup. Shotgun formation. Bridgewater, Hill drops back, throws, and complete! Complete to Dan Arnold. So complete to Dan Arnold. 1st and 10, 25-yard pickup for Hill to Arnold. Good pass catch combination. 1st and 10 for the Saints at the 35-yard line. 7:25 left in the third quarter. Hill's getting heated up. Little screen pass, not much there. So he's going to maybe lose a couple of yards or something like that. So that's, let's see, it's going to be 2nd and 9. We're waiting on the indications right now. 2nd down on the screen. 2nd down and 2nd down and 9 at the 36. 1 yard pickup from Hill to Harris on the catch play. Let's see, 2 running backs in the backfield. Handoff to let's see, Zigaboo, and Zigaboo tries to get some yards, and he does, but not. I'd say not enough for 1st down. So he's trying. Zigaboo, look, he's trying to push himself to get those yards. So it's 3rd and 6. So we got maybe, let's say, waiting on the indication. 3rd and 5 for the Saints. Shotgun formation. 1 running back in the backfield. We'll wait for the Hill drops back. Pass play. And it is complete to Dan Arnold. Great catch by Dan Arnold. 1st and 10 for the Saints, but it's a flag on the play. Yep. That's good. That will cost the Jets some yards. So good pass play by Hill to Arnold for the 1st down. 1st and 10 for the Saints at the 35-yard line. 5 plays, 26 yards. So that's 1st and 10. He'll looks like he's going to run. He is going to run, and he's going to run it out of bounds. So he runs it out of bounds on the run play. So he takes it himself. They're showing 2nd and 51. Computers are going nuts tonight. So 1st and 10 for the Saints. We're waiting for the spot of the ball. So it's 11-yard pickup. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Hill drops back, passes. He throws it, and it's going to be a flag on the play. Harris looking for the reception, but looks like a flag on the play. Let's give you the implications. Once again, the Jets, so that's going to benefit the Saints. So that's a legal contact. Legal contact against Harris. So he was going towards Harris and trying to prevent him from making a pass play. So it does benefit the Saints. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. 1st and 10. Red zone opportunity for the Saints. Hand off up the middle. It's going to the right, and he gets that's Washington, and he gets maybe I'd say maybe a few on that play. So that was a good run play by Washington. So he held on to that ball while he was hit. So 1st and 10. It should be. We're waiting on Harris. Dwayne Washington is hurt. Personal foul against the Jets. So it's another penalty against the Jets. So that's going to give the Saints more momentum in the red zone opportunities. So look like Washington did get hurt. Look like he's going to the bench. So I don't know why they. So 1st and 10 for the Saints. Trying to see where the ball is spotted. They got it. It's all screwed up. 1st and 10. Okay. Hill drops back, throws a pass, and it's deflected. So number 86 for the Saints. 2nd and 10 for the Saints. I don't know why this Gamecast is kind of bouncing around. So 2nd and let's see, 2nd and 6 for the Saints. I don't know where that ball is spotted. I can't tell you. Okay, that's looks like a run. That is a run, and looks like a couple of maybe about a yard or two for Izegabo. The foul penalty against the Saints. That will cost the Saints some yards. 2nd and goal with the 16-yard line. So sorry about that. Sorry about the ESPN Gamecast going nuts. We apologize for that. That's out of my control. So he had a 2-yard pickup. So 2nd and 16. 2nd and 16. Run play. And they go up the middle. That's a Zigaboo again. And he gets, that's 3rd down. So it's a 3rd down situation. 3rd and goal at the 8 for the Saints. Another red zone opportunity. Izegabo goes 8 yards on the carry. So 3rd and goal situation for the Saints at the 8-yard line. 3:24 left. Drops back. Looks like Hill's going to pass. No, he's running. And they get a touchdown! Touchdown Saints! Taysom Hill just goes into the end zone, but it's penalty. Penalty. That's going to notify the touchdown. Number 60 was the was the person that committed the foul. So that's sorry folks, that was a good run now, but number 60 kind of for the Saints kind of got the penalty, so that's unfortunate. So it's now 3rd and goal. Again, 10 penalties. It's powering up big time for the Saints on penalties. 10 penalties tonight. Can't win games like that. That's sloppy disciplined football. Hill looks like another penalty again. Another flag on the play. That's going to, number 64, looks like he is going to be the guilty party. Yep, that is going to be false start. That's Clapp. Clapp is the one that did the infraction. So the Saints are going to have to be more disciplined in this in these series. 3rd and 23. Pass, screen pass to Butler, and I don't think they'll get enough. So that's going to be another chance for Will Lutz to come on and kick another field goal. So Will Lutz will be on shortly to kick a field goal. He is 2 of 3 tonight. He missed from 43 yards. This is going to be, let's see. Didn't show it on the screen. It's going to be a 38-yard attempt. Kick is up, and it is good. And Saints are right back on top, 16-13 in the game. We'll give you the scoring plays in just a few moments. We're waiting on the ESPN Gamecast to give us the scoring play update. Scoring play update, 3rd quarter. 11 plays, 71 yards, 6 minutes, and off the TOP, and also 2:40 was the scoring play time. That was on 11 plays and 71 yards. Will Lutz hits a 38-yard field goal. And it's still 16-13 Saints. But here's the thing. Those penalties in the red zone will hurt the Saints in the long run. It will hurt the Saints. Because we had a holding penalty. We had a false start penalty. So that's something you cannot do. That's undisciplined football. If you ask me, that is absolutely undisciplined football as of right now. So, Sean Payton, it's going to be a lot of discussion about those penalties come next week. Because the Saints are going to be playing the Miami Dolphins back at home. And that's going to be another game that's going to come down to the wire. So we're looking at them right now. Let's go ahead and show you the penalty as we speak. 11 penalties for 94 yards. This is not something to write home about. Saints have 320 yards of total offense, 252 yards passing, 68 yards running. That's on 18 carries. So that's something not to write home about. You're not. I'm gonna tell you that's undisciplined football to speak of it. So I'm just stating my opinion. I know you Saints fans are watching. I know you are not happy with what you're seeing on this team. But look, can't commit those penalties. Kickoff, we're waiting on it. 2:36 left in the third quarter. Kickoff. That's a high kickoff, and that's going to go deep in the end zone for the touchback. Ball will be spotted at the 25-yard line. 1st and 10 for the New York Jets. So they're going to he's going to be not happy with what he saw tonight, and I don't blame him with the penalties. So okay, 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 25-yard line. Handoff to your left, and he goes. Number 40, that guy is going to get that ball every single time. Number 40, so that's a flag on the play. And I think it's going to be against either the Saints or the Jets. We're waiting on the indications from the ref. So, yep, holding on the Jets. That's going to cost them some yards. So that's going to move the ball probably back to the 15. So, yep, 15-yard line, smooth back. 15. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. 2 wide receiver set to your right, 1 to your left, and then a running back. Drops back and throws complete to number 40. That is Kenyon. And he gets out of bounds. Gray makes the tackle. That is going to be a 20-yard pickup for from Travis Simeon. Pass play to so that is a pass play. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. So 20 yards on that pickup. From Cannon to Simeon to Cannon. Shotgun formation. Drops back. Looks for a pass. And complete to number 18, Burnett. That's, let's see. Falk is in at quarterback. So that's the 3rd quarterback of the evening. 3rd quarterback of the evening. That's Falk. Simeon is out. He was in earlier in the first half. Okay, shotgun formation. 1 running back in the backfield. Everybody looks like they're going out. Drops back. Short pass to let's see. Goes to Cannon again. He gets out of bounds, and good defensive tackle. Cannon gets the 1st down. That was on. So another flag on the play. So it's let's see what happened. Indicators. Flag on the play. Yep. Once again, the Jets get another penalty. So that's gonna that's a legal block, so that's going to cost them some yards. So that's a good defensive step for the Saints defense. 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. It is still 16-13 Saints. 2nd and 12. 10 after the 10-yard penalty, block below the waist. I formation. One running back in the backfield. Hand off to number 20. Looks like 20. And number 51 comes in for the Saints, makes a tackle. So it's 2nd and 3rd and about 1. So 3rd and about 1 at the 44-yard line. That's the end of the 3rd quarter of play. So in the third quarter, it is still 16-13 Saints. We have a 3-1 situation coming up when we come back. So what? Saints are going to have to get off the field on third down, because if they do convert this, I'm going to tell you, that's going to be a long series for the New York Jets. So I'm going to be honest with you. Sure, the Saints sometimes, this is during the game. At will, they will make stops, but they will give up those big plays. You can't give up those big plays and expect to win games. That's something you cannot be doing without a shadow of a doubt. Can't give up those big plays. So let's give you some scores before we go back in. Okay, 2:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Dallas up 34-0. Also, Chicago up 20-17 in the fourth quarter. It is the Kansas City Chiefs up 17-13. In the second quarter, it is tied up at 3 between Denver and Los Angeles. Also, the Chargers will take on the Seahawks. That will be in just a few moments. So that's going to be going on in Los Angeles. So both teams are playing in LA tonight, the Rams and also the Chargers. Once again, next week, we will be at Yeoman Stadium next week for Tulane versus FIU. We will have the broadcast either via Facebook or via Restream like we had tonight. So hopefully we can get Restream to cooperate with us. If we don't, we'll go to Facebook. So we're hoping on that. So that will be next Thursday night, and also Friday night we'll be at Bobby Nuss Stadium for the Chalmette Jamboree. That will be next Friday night. So okay, 3rd-and-1 for the Jets at the 44-yard line. Shotgun formation. They look like they're he's rolling out, and he will get I say not much. So it's going to be 4th down. So 3 and out for the Saints. Defense once again. So it's 3 and out on 4th and 2. So 3 and out. Harris back to receive the punt. Jets will kick it to him. He's at the 31. Good hit. Good kick right there. And that will, let's see, not good field position for the Saints. So that they will down it. But a flag on the play for the let's see what happened. The flag on the play. So the ball is at the 11-yard line. We're waiting on the indication right now. I know it's a little bit annoying, but we have to wait for it. I'll give you the call in just a second. So that's going to be against the Jets. So that ball will be spotted. No, Saints. That's a personal foul. Saints get the personal foul. So that's not good for the Saints to start off with. So that ball is going to be sent up to waiting on the spot of it. So 1st and 10 at the 5. So So it was going to be at the 11, so the ball is going to be on the 5. So 1st and 10. Drop back. Hill looks like he's scrambling. He's going to try to get, he gets out of bounds. And he did. Gets out of bounds. 2nd down. So he is a good scrambler. Without a shadow of a doubt, he's an absolute good scrambler. So it's 2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line. 2nd and 6 at the 9-yard line of the Saints. He does scramble for 4 yards. Looks like some movement up front. Let's see. See what the indicators are. Yep, against the Jets, so that's going to cost them. That's an encroachment penalty. I saw number 56 trying to come in on a blitz, but not working. 2nd and 1 at the 14-yard line, so it's moved up a little bit. 5-yard encroachment penalty. Okay, 2 wide receiver set. That's he gets a handoff. So that's a handoff to let's see, number 58 makes the tackle. That's Burtis. Let's see, Rodgers gets the carry, so it's no yards. 3rd and 2 at the 13-yard line. 3rd and 2, 13-yard line. So 3rd and 2. That's on 2 plays and 8 yards. Shotgun formation. Drops back. Pass play and complete to let's see, that's number 15 makes a catch. So that's Cobbs, great catch by Cobbs. So he gets out of bounds. So it's close, towards the out of bounds line. So it's 1st and 10, 21-yard line. 1st and 10, 21-yard line. Shotgun formation. Handoff to let's see, that was Cobbs is coming back in. So looks like, yep, he is coming back in. So no gain on Rodgers' run, so no gain. 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line. Shotgun formation once again. Drops back. Looks like he's going to run. He is going to run, and he's going to probably get the 1st down, and he will get the 1st down. So that's some pretty good butter flag on the play. He goes for 14 yards, but that's going to be 2nd and 20. 2nd and 20, so that's going to notify the run. So that's another dagger in the Saints' backside. On penalties, so that's something we cannot be doing. Taysom Hill had a good run, and they really screwed it up on a holding penalty. So instead of being 1st and 10, it is 2nd and 20 at the 11-yard line. A injured Jets player on the field. 12 left to play here in the game. It is 16-13 Saints. Look, on that 14-yard run, that should have been 20-yard run. That should have been a 20-yarder. But it was notified by the offensive holding penalty. So I'm going to be honest with you. These penalties is killing the Saints in the long run. It's absolutely killing the Saints in the long run. So that's something we cannot be doing. If you play Houston, Houston's going to take advantage of that. The Saints screw ups. That's what they're going to do. They're going to take advantage of it, and they're going to make defensive plays. If you play Houston, that's going to be week 1. Now next week you're taking on the Miami Dolphins. That's another team that will benefit from these holding penalties. You cannot have these holding penalties. That's something that's just highly undisciplined football right now. So that's why Sean Payton, I'm gonna be honest with you, he is not going to be happy with these penalties. So piling up for the Saints in this game. So scoreboard update. It is 8:34 left to play. The Chargers have the ball on the 23-yard line. 3rd and 7. It is no score. Also 2 minutes warning going into the halftime. It is the Broncos and Rams tied up at 3. So that is the scoreboard update. They are giving you scores around the league. We are giving you scores on the Facebook broadcast and Periscope and YouTube and Twitch broadcasts. Okay, 2nd and 20 at the 11-yard line. Taysom Hill drops back. Pass play complete to Dan Arnold. And looks like it comes up 3rd down. And it is 3rd down. So it's going to be 3rd and maybe. So it's a good pass play from Hill to Arnold. So it's 3rd and 13. So we're still in a 3rd and long situation. We got to get out of this 3rd and 13 situation if we're going to keep the drive going. 3rd and 13. Drops back. Pass play. Complete to Rodgers. And I think it's going to be, that's it. I'd say it's going to probably be 4th and 4. So it's, I think we should go for it. That's 4th and 4. But if your defense is playing good, we might as well just kick the ball away. So that was so punt situation. So they get the ball. Jets will receive it, and they get to receive the ball. Looks like they got that was number 6. He will get a 10-yard return on the 59-yard punt by Thomas Morstead. White will return it to the 24-yard line. 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 24-yard line. So we're waiting on some other scores we'll give you in just a few seconds. Let me scroll down to my screen. Okay, it is 9:53 left to play. San Francisco on top 20-17. 1st and 10 for San Francisco at the 29-yard line. Also 14:53 left to play. It is the Bears up 20-17. And that is in the 4th quarter. So that is your NFL scoreboard update. Let's give you, let's see if college football is going on. We'll give you a score update on Miami. And Miami up 7-3, 4:59 left to play. in the first quarter. So Miami down 7-3. Florida has the ball at the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. So 4:59 left to play in that game in the first quarter. So this game's still going on there. So that's the first college football game of the season. Thursday night games next week. Florida A&M will take on UCF. Clemson will take on Georgia Tech. That will be Thursday at 7. Let's see what else we're going to be showing you. FIU and Tulane, 7 p.m. ESPN 3. Texas A&M and Texas State will play at 7:30 on Thursday night. So we'll be once again in Yeoman Stadium next Thursday. So 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line for the New York Jets. Shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers to your right. Drops back. A throw and complete. That is a completed pass to number 87. So it's 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line for a 6-yard pickup. So Falk makes a pass play to Brown. 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line of the New York Jets. They're not in the shotgun no more. They're back in their little I formation. It's like handoff to let's see who got the carry. It was number 40, Cannon again. So flag on the play. That was at the 8:46 mark. Stops the clock. 8:46. Yep, Jets. That will cost them some yards. So that's going to bring it back 10 yards. So it's a 10-yard penalty. So we're waiting on the spot. So it's back at the 21-yard line. 2nd and 14 for the Jets. So that's good. If we can get a blitz going for the Saints, I think we can get at the quarterback for the Jets. So shotgun formation. They're trying to prevent that from happening. Drop back pass. And it's going deep. They're going deep. And that is incomplete. Once again, throwing to Cannon. So that's on 3rd and so it's 3rd and 10. So that's a good defensive play by let's see. So the next quarterback is in is Webb. So the other guy is out. Webb is in at quarterback. Let's see. Shotgun formation. They're back in it once more. Drops back. Pass play. And it's complete to number 6. That was 4-yard pickup. 4th and 6. So it's a 3-and-out situation. So I think they're most likely going to be Saints will get the ball back with 7:58 left in the football game. So I think the Saints should benefit from perfect field position, good punt, and that's gonna Harris will catch it, and look, he's gonna go. He will go. He has 1 man to beat. He will go for the touchdown! Touchdown Saints! Deontay Harris, punt return for 79-yard touchdown. So, touchdown Saints. So I knew that young man is going to make those plays. So he goes 79 yards He had one man to beat. That was the kicker, and he did beat him. And it was a touchdown, so he couldn't make a tackle. So Deontay Harris goes 79 yards for a touchdown. It is now 22-13, extra point pending. Extra point up. It is good. I knew this young man will make that play. I think he should be on his team, without a shadow of a doubt. I think he should be the returning punts and returning kickoffs. So Deontay Harris goes 79 yards. He had one man to beat, and that was the kicker. And he literally made that guy fell on his ass, and that was a touchdown. So let's see what happened on that play. That was on 4 plays and 4 yards, 2 minutes and 4 seconds off the time of possession. 7:27 was the scoring time. 79-yard punt return by Deontay Harris made it 23-13 Saints. So it's 23-13 Saints. So we didn't have to do anything on offense. So special teams touchdown in the near the end of the game. So that's at the 7. Once again at the 7:45 mark. So I'll be honest with you. he's just bagging them tonight. He is absolutely bagging them tonight. He had 4 catches. His average was 23.2, and he had a long of 79 yards. 79-yard kickoff return for the touchdown. So that's what the Saints needed on the special teams. Is score a special teams touchdown. So that I think that's quite perfect. So he is going to get the highlight of the night. So that is going to be on the highlight reel. So I'm happy to see that young man returning kicks for a touchdown. So it was recorded as a 79. So it was 79. Punt return. So good defensive play by the Saints, but a penalty flag on the play. Ellis comes in, makes a special team stop on the kickoff. Okay, say, yep, against the Jets. So that's going to cost some field possession yardage. So that's going to be so Hill came from Assumption College. That's one thing, Assumption College. So these small little schools, don't underestimate these small schools when you look at them. So 1st and 10 at the 8-yard line for the Jets. 7:22 left to play in the game. It is 23-13 Saints. Let's hold on to the lead. Pass play. Was a screen pass, and it's to number 6, and he gets out of bounds. 2nd and 4 at the 14-yard line for the Jets. No shotgun. Let's see what happens. Drops back, throws a pass, and it's going deep and incomplete. Same guy, number 6. So it's throwing to 6 again, down the sideline. So that's another third down conversion coming up for the Saints. Third and about 2. 6:48 left to play in the game. It is 23-13. Saints on top of the Jets. Shotgun formation once again. So it looks like they had 8 seconds off the play clock go off. So hopefully, I don't know what this is about. I'm trying to see. They're trying to explain to the coaches. There's a challenge going on, so it's a challenge. So the Jets are going to challenge. I don't know what that was. It's going to be a challenge. Looks like he did hold him. That's unfortunate. He did hold his arm, so that is that's why they're challenging the play on the field. We're waiting on the indication. Play is under review. You see it on your screen. It's on the play is under review as of right now. I hope it is overturned, but I doubt it because looks like one of our number 34 did try to hold him on the arm, so that's unfortunate. If the call does is reversed, it's going to probably be 1st and 10. We're waiting on the indicator. So the Jets coach did see something he didn't like, so he had to challenge it. So he has right to do that. We're waiting on the indicators. It's called pass interference. Coach may challenge offense or defensive pass interference. That's the rules this year. And I'm going to say, looks like call did stand, so great. Call stands. There was no pass interference call against the Saints, so that's sigh of relief. So it's once again 3rd and 2 at the 16-yard line. So it's 3rd and 2 at the 16-yard line for the Jets. So pass interference call wasn't called. So no gain on the play. Number 44 and 74 comes in to make the stop. So it's 4th down and 2. Elijah McGuire, no gain on Turtle, and also Sankey makes the play. So punt for the Saints. That's let's see what happened. Harris had a 79-yard touchdown the last time. This time he will not get. This time he'll. Number 83 came in and he just got popped. So that was Grayson. So 1st and 10 for the Saints. We'll see where the ball spotted. 30-yard line. 1-yard pickup for Grayson. So he didn't get much off that carry. So that is unfortunate right there. Let's see. 1st and 10. Saints get the ball at the 30-yard line. 6:02 left. Hill looks like a running play, so it's a running play again to Williams. Williams gets the carry. Second down, so it's a 2-yard pickup. 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Hill is once again back at quarterback. 2nd and 8 situation for the Saints at the 32-yard line. He only got 2 yards on the last carry. So I formation, handoff again, and back to number 30, Williams again, and he most likely is this time he will get once again 2 yards again. So that's not, so it's 3rd and 6 at the 34. So 3rd and 6 at the 34-yard line for the Saints. 5:01 left to play. Just under 5 minutes now in the game. It is 23-13 Saints. Shotgun formation. Hill drops back, passes, and incomplete. So looks like Saints are going to have to punt. So that's going to give the ball back to the Jets with 4:42 left to play in the game. So 4th and 6, punt situation. Punt is high. They get the ball and they return it. Flag on the play. So I just saw the flag. Number 36, 39 gets the return. Let's see what happened. Indicators. Waiting on the flag to come up. Oh, he hit that one. Huh. I don't think they'll be with the baby cakes anytime soon. They keep their day job. Breeze just smacks it. Look at that Breeze. Woo! They're showing the home run challenge that was in the indoor practice facility. So they had a little fun on that one. So that was a holding penalty against the Jets. 1st and 10 at the 6. Handoff. He gets nowhere, and number 44 comes in, makes a great. That was Sankey makes a great tackle. Drops back, pass play, and complete to number 83. So it's to number 83. So it is still 4 minutes and 5 seconds left. So penalty against the Jets. So that is going to be holding. That is going to be a safety. So the Saints will get a safety out of it. It is now 25-15 Saints. So he does get a safety. So we get a safety out of the holding penalty. So it's a safety. So the Jets have to free kick the ball. So 25-15 Saints. Saints are on top 25-15. That is 4:05 left to play. So it's going to be they'll have to kick it off to the Saints. So we're waiting on the kickoff. So, look, the Saints defense, I'm going to be honest with you, sure, they gave up big plays tonight, but they got the job done as needed. So, hopefully, look, there will be some holes to clean up. We're waiting on the kickoff. They look like they're going to do a free kick, so it's going to be a free kick. Number 83 back to receive. Look like he's going to, 83 did get the carry, and looked like he is going to get nothing out of that. So Saints get pretty decent field position. That's going to be at the 42-yard line for the Saints. So pretty decent field position for the Saints as of to close out the game. So 4 minutes left to play in the game. It is 25-13 ball control. Saints, I'm gonna tell you that time of possession, 33 minutes. I like what I'm seeing right there. 33 minutes on that time of possession. So shotgun formation, drops back, pass play going deep, and catch! It's being made once again by number 83, Grayson. So great catch by Grayson. 1st and 10 for the Saints. So he did he was running stride for stride with the Jets corner. So good catch. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line. Goal line opportunity for the Saints to score. 1st and goal at the 9. Let's see if they'll punch it. Running play, and they go up the middle, and that's Williams, and he gets to about the 4-yard line. So it's 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. So 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. Let's see if the Saints can punch this baby in with 3 minutes and 2 seconds. So that was a good run play right there. Sure, he stumbled, but he got those yards. So he got those necessary yards to keep the drive going. So let's see what happens. Looks like referees are convening. Let's see if we there is zeros on the clock. 2nd and 4. So Saints get the possession with no minutes left on the clock. So 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line. We're waiting on the offense lineup. So 2nd and goal with the 4-yard line. One running back looks like he was going to go to the timeout called. Timeout call by the Saints. So I would try to I would be honest with you. I would try to if you don't want to run up the score, I would just either kneel on it or just run another play, and that's it. So the Saints' Week 1 opponent will be the Houston Texans. Also, we'll take on the Rams in Seattle on the road. And Week 4, we'll take on Dallas. So, once again, 2nd and goal with the 4. Handoff play. And that is, look like that's it. So it's going to be 3rd and goal. Once again, 3rd and goal with the 4. So, another timeout by the Saints. Sean Payton's using his timeouts. So I'd say this. Let's kneel on it. We have we won this game. We won this game 25-13. But if we do a run play and we get in the end zone, that can it could be this game could be out of reach for the Saints. It'll be out of reach. So the Saints should. I think they should score or kneel on it. I mean, what do you think? Do you think they should kneel on it or just go ahead and run the score up? I know Sean Payton don't want to run the score up. I know he's got a lot of respect for the opponents and stuff like that. That's something we shouldn't do. But look, my indications is let's just either once again kneel on it or just score. They still got timeouts. We're waiting on the so it's 3rd and goal at the 4-yard line. I think they should so that's an opportunity to punch it in. So we're waiting on the indicators. So but the clock did show 0. So, but they're in a 2-minute warning. So let's hope they do score that touchdown and they put this game away. So we're waiting on the game to come back on. Once again, thanks for everybody joining us tonight. I really do appreciate it. Once again, this is kind of hard to do, but at least I'm getting used to it. So that's good for me. So we're waiting on the game to come back on. So we'll go over the other college football. Let's see what happens in this goal line play. We're waiting on the play to come back in. So 3rd and goal at the 4. Hill drops back, throws, and it's incomplete. And looks like I'm pretty sure it's going to be field goal time. If it's field goal time, it's going to be 28 to 13. But I think they are staying on the field. So it's 4th and goal. We're waiting on the so looks like he kind of somebody was coming at him. Intentional grounding. Intentional grounding. That's grounding. Not good. Hill did he was inside the pocket and he was throwing to the ground, so it's intentional grounding. So that's gonna notify the Saints drive. Hopefully they come out with 3 points. Pretty sure they will. Sean Payton's not going to be happy about this. Tonight, 29 combined penalties. That was not good at all. You cannot win games with 29 combined penalties. Saints had so many thanks for that comment. I appreciate it. Field goal time for the Saints. So they'll get 3 out of this drive. That grounding penalty, I'm gonna tell you, that was the most undisciplined call I've ever seen. Undisciplined by the Saints offense. So I'm sorry to say it. That's just my opinion. So field goal time. It'll be from 34 yards away. We're waiting for the kick, snap, kick, place, up, and good. It is 28-13 Saints with 1:55 left to play in the game. 1:51 now. The time, clock is switched. They're having problems with the play clock, game clock at MetLife Stadium. So we have to tell you on the screen. So this is right on your screen. So it's 1:51 and counting. 34-yard field goal. 28-13 Saints. 28-13 Saints. Thanks for everybody for joining us tonight. 5 plays, 42 yards, 2 minutes and 5 seconds off the time of possession, and 2 minutes was the scoring time. So that was Will Lutz's 34-yard field goal. So it was it's now 28-13 Saints. Kickoff. They still got about a minute 51 left. There's no clock working at the Meadowlands. In the Meadowlands, they have to get that resolved. So I think that's unfortunate. So we still got about a minute and 51 seconds. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line for the New York Jets. 28-13 is your score. 1st and 10, shotgun formation. Saints not blitzing. Pass play complete to number 2. So that's going to probably be trying to see what it is. 2nd down, 2nd and 3 at the 25. So it's a gain of 7 for the Jets. Weber's pass, 27-yard pass play. Pass incomplete. So number 36 comes up with a good defensive stop for the Saints. So it's 3rd and 3 for the Saints. 1:35 left to play in the game. Unfortunately, they can't show the clock because the clock is not working at the game clock. So that's we're showing you on the Gamecast. 1:35 left to play. 3rd and 3. Drop back, a little screen pass, a little dump off. So it's going to get that's going to be a big game for the Jets. So they got the 1st down. Number 6 gets the reception. So 1st and 10. So it's a 16-yard pickup from Webb's pass to White. 16-yard pickup. So Davis Webb, 5 of 8, 41 yards. We will have the post-game show. We will see. It'll be on YouTube.com. YouTube.com will be the place for the post-game show. We'll have it set up. We'll wait for it to come on. They'll be on right after the game. Hopefully, we'll have it for you. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Jets at the 41-yard line. Shotgun formation once again. One running back in the backfield. Drops back, throws, and it's going. They're going deep and incomplete. Incomplete. Pass. 2nd and 10. Sankey makes a defensive play on it. So it's 2nd and 10 at the 41-yard line. 4 plays, 23 yards. 4 plays, 23 yards. 1 minute and 54 seconds off the TOPs. Flag on the play. So that's going to that is going to be personal foul against the Saints. So that's going to cost the Saints some yards. So it's going to be enforced. First and 10 at the waiting on the indicators. First and 10 for the Jets. Drops back and he's gonna get sacked. Sack time! Sack time! Number 59 comes in, makes a sack. That's Beagle. So good defensive play by Beagle. So it's 2nd and 21 at the 45-yard line. 2nd and 21. Drops back. Pass play. Complete. And that's number 17. That's trying to see his name. So let's see if Beagle can make another play like that once again on Webb. So it's 3rd and 11 for the Jets. Drop back, pass play, and that is going to be incomplete. And looks like the flag on the play once again. Let's see what happened. So against the Saints, so that's going to be another penalty. That's a holding penalty. So that gives them the Jets another opportunity. That's first down and 10. First down and 10. 5-yard penalty against let's see, number 69, Kalisa Field. Trying to say his name. If I'm saying it right, 1st and 10 for the Jets. Drops back, pass play, and complete to number 25. So that was so they're 2nd down. So it's 2nd and 5. 5-yard pickup, 2nd and 5 from McGuire for the Jets. Shotgun formation. Drops back. Looks like he's going to scramble. He is going to scramble. He gets out of bounds. He didn't want to get another sack. So that is the end of the ball game. The final score: Saints win 28-13. It's your final. We will have the Saints post-game show that will be coming up in just a few moments. We will send you there. I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to send it over to the NewOrleansSaints.com feed on YouTube. So please stay around for the post-game show if you want to come in, talk about tonight's game. Thanks for everybody for joining us tonight. Everybody, the rest of everybody have a good rest of your Saturday night. Saints win 28-13. Next game will be against the Miami Dolphins. I will not have that game for you. I will have the Tulane versus FIU game. That will be on Facebook Live or maybe Restream Live. So we'll have that. So we'll wait for the Saints post-game show to come up on the screen. So we'll be joining the Saints network for the Saints post-game show. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over. So we're waiting on them for the live stream to come up. So we'll just talk about tonight's game. I'm going to catch my breath. I'm going to be honest with you. This game, this Saints team, I'm going to be honest with you, improved. But the truth of the matter is, the penalties was the factor tonight. The penalties was the absolute factor in this game. Look, Sean Payton, we have to get those penalties cleaned up. Because if you do that the same week twice, it will repeat itself twice. And that's something we cannot do when you look at it. So hopefully there could be some significant turnarounds in how the game was played tonight. Sean Payton will discuss that tonight in his post-game comments. We will have it in just a few moments once the Saints broadcast goes live. We will have it live here on Restream for the audience for Facebook, Periscope, YouTube, and Twitch. Let's give you tonight's box score breakdown. Teddy Bridgewater, look, he was 15 of 26, 143. Breeze had 127. He was 8 of 13, but he was sacked once. 2 sacks in the game given up. So that's going to have to be addressed. That's going to have to be the addressing factor right there, giving up those sacks. Because if you give up sacks in games, the chances are you're not going to win the game. So, with all the Saints quarterbacks, they had 325 yards of passing on 27 of 45, 1 touchdown. Breeze had that lonely touchdown, but the main touchdown came in the fourth quarter when Devontae Harris returned a punt, 79 yards. 79 yards in the game. That was the biggest factor right there for the Saints. Now, let's give you the overall team stats in this game. Team stats, 22 first downs. So that's a significant improvement. 15 on passes, 3 on runs, and let's see, 4 on first down penalties, third down efficiency. I am very enthused with that. Let's wait for Sean Payton to come up. Let's see if he's up on the screen. Let's see. I'm going to go there in just a second. Give me just a second to, we're waiting on Sean Payton, so please be patient. I know the New Orleans Saints live stream should be coming up, so we're waiting on them. So he should be up in a few minutes. We'll join him in just a few minutes. Okay, Saints had 405 yards of total offense, 300 for the Jets. So not too bad, but we have to improve. Stop giving up those yards. Now, running the football. The Jets ran the ball 22 times for 95 yards. Saints 25 times for 80 yards. So that is a 3.2 average. But the Jets kind of outran us 4.3 to 3.2. Red zone efficiency, once again, was just nil. 1 for 4. So that's not something we can't be harping on. We have to improve in those red zones. Because if we don't improve in those red zones, chances are we won't get much, we won't get far. So, 16 penalties tonight. The Jets had 15, but the 16 for the Saints, that's something that Sean Payton will address to this team come on Monday, because they're going to be having a very short week, because they have a Thursday game against the Miami Dolphins, and that's something we cannot stress enough. When you have penalties like that, he is not going to like that. That's the thing we have to, as fans, have to realize. Penalties do hurt your team's chances of winning. That's a fact. Time of possession. The 13:26 for the Saints. 24 minutes and 24 seconds for the Jets. So we'll give you. We'll go back to the box score. Who stood out tonight in the running game? I'm gonna say Washington did. He had 8 carries for 29. Izegabo 6 carries for 20 yards. Hill had 2 carries for 15. Williams 4 carries for 9. His longest was 5. But Hill had an 11-yard run, so it's 2 carries for 15. So Kamara only had 2 touches for 4 yards. 2 touches for 4 yards. So he only got, his longest was 4 yards. So at least he got some reps tonight with the starters. So that's the bright spots in this game. Now Dan Arnold, this guy, I'm gonna tell you, he should be that tight end we should go to and rely on for the Saints. So he had 5 catches for 83 yards. He was targeted 6 times. That young man, Cyril Grayson, had 2 catches for 53 yards. He was targeted 4 times. Now Butler had 4 catches. He stood out tonight as well. 4 catches for 27 yards. He had a target of rate of 5, so he was targeted 5 times in the game. So your main guys they targeted was Grayson, Butler, and I say Izegabo. Izegabo had 3. Harris had 3 targets for the Saints. So that's the breakdown on the receiving corps for the Saints. So they caught 27 balls, 338 yards. So 27 balls for 338. So and it was for 43 targets. The main guys once again was Arnold, Grayson, Kamara, Butler, Izegabo, and Harris, and also Derby. Derby made some significant catches. So let's go back to the scoring plays. Let's go ahead and begin looking at the scoring plays. We'll wait for the Saints post-game report to come up. I'm going to see if I can zoom it in, see if it comes in on the screen. I'm waiting for it to come up. The live stream should be up in just a few moments. We're waiting on their coverage, so we should be able to pick it up, the feed. So we'll have the feed on the stream. So we're waiting on them. Once they come up, we'll let you know. Hopefully we will get the stream to come up. And there it is. Let's go ahead and join the Saints post-game report. Sean Payton will be
a solid performance for
the Saints. They're both big, tough guys, and you and I were talking downstairs that sometimes Washington, who played well, is not maybe as strong as they would like out of the backfield. Catching passes seems to bobble a little bit sometimes, but I think both of those guys, they're somewhat similar in stature, somewhat similar in the way they run. But Izegabo had a touchdown prior to tonight, so these guys are fighting for that, anything they can do to make a mark, because the rest of the position is pretty well set with Latavius and Alvin and Zach. So it'll be interesting to see. Again, there's another game. There's another game with 90 players. So Miami on Thursday night is going to be probably a telling tale for who's going to be the 4, 5, 6, if they go, wide out situation, who's going to be the round out the running back list, tight ends, a lot of questions there. So, in previous years, they'd be down to 77 by now and then going to 53. But the way it is now, you know, they don't have to make the cut to 53 till August 31st in the afternoon, so they've got still some time.
Well, Mike, we've heard from Deuce McAllister earlier in the season say, just because you don't make this roster doesn't mean you're not going to make a roster elsewhere. I mean, this Saints team is pretty solid. It was solid last year, solid the year before. I mean, yes, they've lost some key pieces. They've added some pieces in free agency, but this Saints roster is going to be a difficult roster to make. But just because you don't make the 53-man roster here doesn't mean you can't make it somewhere else. So these guys are going out, and it's an absolute dogfight. One of those guys, Dan Arnold, obviously we know he had a drop in the NFC Championship game last year, has continued to make a name for himself, has continued to be a solid tight end for the Saints. 6 targets, 5 receptions for 83 yards tonight. Just another guy who did pretty well in his performance tonight.
And it's unfortunate for Taysom Hill and A.J. Derby. They would have had one more completion. The weirdest thing I've ever seen in any football game, forget preseason, was the offensive lineman, Omame, kind of lost where he was and really knocked the ball down.
It was targeting. I think it was targeting.
So, you know, Jared Cook out. So you have this battle there. Josh Hill, Dan Arnold, A.J. Derby. You made some good catches tonight. So, you know, certainly, I think you said it right on that this is not an easy roster to make. But they're trying to get better at this spot and this spot and this spot. So it's not an easy roster to make. And so it makes it more difficult. But certainly, because of the players that they have, a lot of them veterans, you're not going to see them out in the third preseason game much past the second quarter, and certainly not in the fourth game at all. And that's changed. I was reading an article in the paper. Drew Brees last year played, in the third game, played 3 series. And in 2017, he played 4 series in that third game. And so, you know, and I'm fine with it. Don't get me wrong.
Why risk it?
Pretty sure Drew's got it.
Right.
I'm good.
He's got the offense down.
Let me tell you this is from a fan standpoint. When they had that snowball fight at their training camp with he and Cam Jordan, I was like, some kid threw it, hit Drew in the elbow.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him.
And then Cam was jockeying around like, no.
Yeah, Cam Jordan and his kids got on it. Cam Jordan's kids were going after Drew. It was pretty intense there for a little bit.
So from a fan standpoint, like, you want to come through the preseason, you know, healthy. And there were some injuries tonight. Keith Kirkwood went out. Again, the
JT Gray went to the trainer, but he came back in the game, so luckily he was okay, as you said.
Austin Carr went out. Garrett Griffin. You know, so they took some from that receiving core. You know, depending on how serious. There were some guys went down tonight. Keith Kirkwood just playing his first preseason game. He didn't play in 1 or 2.
Let's go ahead and go to MetLife Stadium as we hear from Sean Payton.
Cool. Any questions following the game?
Sean, pretty pleased with what you saw in your first unit.
Yeah, look, we were able to gather some momentum on the first drive, made a few plays. It was good to see. Played a lot of different guys, combinations tonight. But I think there are a handful of things that were encouraging. You know, we turned the ball up. We forced a turnover early in the game. I thought our first units played well. I thought the seconds played better this week. It's good to get the punt return for a touchdown. I'm sure when we put the tape on, there'll be some things we want to clean up, but I was overall pretty encouraged.
You were encouraged with that aspect of the game, but what about how discouraged are you with the amount of penalties?
That was something that you know, we got to look at. I'm anxious to see the film.
Sean, this is your first time being on the same field as Sam Darnold. Do you have any impressions of how he looked? Limited action, but
yeah, look, I think he's got a bright future. I'm a big fan of his. You know, it's hard to judge sometimes in these games, but I was spending more time looking at our guys.
How do you feel about Deontay's performance tonight?
I thought it was pretty good. Thought it was pretty good. Whose phone is that?
Security officer.
All right.
He's been on the verge of kind of popping one. Did you guys feel that?
I felt that way. Yeah, I think the sideline felt that way. There's been a handful of them. You know, we've seen it. He's got good vision.
Did you go into this game with the idea that Drew and Thomas and Kamara would get one series, or
no? It was more about the play. You know, we had a phase 1 plan for all our guys, and we had a few early outs, and a lot of it just falls in the sequence of plays.
In the past, in this game, Drew's gotten maybe 2 or 3 series. Is it ever?
Well, back in 06, we used to go to halftime.
Actually, yeah, I was actually right
into the third quarter.
You used to get like over 40 snaps. Is that ever like because of Drew's perfectionism? Does he ever come to you and say, "Hey, I threw an interception on the first series. I'd really like
No, I
another
think
one.
it's different for players like him who've had the experience but are getting plenty of reps during the week. It's 12, 13 years ago, a lot of it was dependent on our team, and I think that you got to go by what you see in practice, and then as a coach, what you feel, and he's looked sharp during the week in practice. He looked sharp tonight.
A little off topic, but the Louisiana team won today, and they're playing for the whole thing.
So they beat Hawaii?
They did.
Congratulations for those guys.
How cool was that?
That's outstanding. How many days rest does this pitcher get? Yeah, I'm excited for him. We watched the game the other night.
Emmanuel Butler, a few catches tonight. It seemed like
He's doing well. Yeah, I'm pleased with how he's played.
Coach, when you have the amount of injuries that you had tonight, how does that affect you as a head coach for the evaluation process, especially this close to the regular season?
Injuries in the game tonight or going into the game?
Going into the game and also for
Well, look,
tonight.
there's 10 players that we didn't travel, that we felt like, wouldn't have played. So a handful of them will get back when we get back to work this week.
Sean, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Andrew Luck
I heard briefly.
Yeah, just your thoughts on him.
Again, I'm focused on this team right now, not everyone else's fires.
Are Cook and is Cook expected to be out for a while?
We'll see.
You regarding what you just said, you're focused on your team, but I was curious, have you ever had to talk a player out of retirement? Like, has a player ever come to you and you kind of had to go through, like a veteran player like him?
I can't recall. I can't recall that coming up. All right, thank you.
You guys, locker rooms open. We'll bring.
Welcome back into the New Orleans Saints post-game show presented by Verizon. Caroline Gonzalez again, joined by Mike Haas. Hard-hitting questions there for Sean Payton. First of all, congratulations to the East Bank Little League team for surviving and advancing in the Little League World Series. That's a great shout-out to them. Of course, they had to bring up the Andrew Luck situation as well, but also some questions about Deontay Harris. We didn't hear much from Coach, but he did say he liked what he saw out of him. Of course, you're going to like a 79-yard punt return for a touchdown.
I did mention the but he's a little, that the punt return for a touchdown, 79 yards. As you watch it,
I'm gonna put it in perspective. What? I'm gonna tell you, this penalties, they're definitely gonna have to be cleaned up. That's something we cannot. Look, Azigaboo and Dwayne Washington. Look, I was very impressed with what they did tonight. That's something. Sean Payton's gonna have a hard time picking whoever's going to make that the roster for the Saints because the cut down day will be July 31st, so they have to go down from 90 players to 53. If they cut down to 77, they'll have a lot more to cut down. So I'll be honest with you, look. Between Dwayne Washington and Divine Azigaboo, look, that's going to be a toss-up. Now, once again, Devontae Harris is another guy. He returned that punt for 79 yards. And, look, I think he should make the team as a punt returner and as a kick returner because he can get you those necessary yards that needed for the Saints to go downfield and score. So that's the my take on that. So we'll go back to Ty Graffinini and John DeShazer. They're talking about the Saints and Jets game. So let's go back and hear their thoughts.
Defense forces a couple of punts. They force a turnover. They get everything they pretty much want out of that unit. I think all around from the start is a very, very crisp night. Yeah, it got a little sloppy as you got into the depth of it, but from the start, pretty much everything you wanted to see.
Yeah, it really was. And again, Breeze 4 for 6. He had the touchdown pass to Michael Thomas. A couple of really tough throws and tough catches for Mike Thomas. So good to see there. On the defensive side, I thought A.J. Klein played well early on in the ball game. Marcus Davenport got in there, missed the sack, but forced a grounding penalty, so that was good as well. You mentioned the turnover, Marshawn Lattimore with the strip. And then as the game went along, again, it just, there were so many flags thrown. It was hard to get in any type of a rhythm. There was no flow to the football game whatsoever.
Yeah, and that's the thing that's going to be the most aggravating to the coaches, because a lot of that is technique failures. And when you have those kinds of things and a few physical failures, those are the things you feel like you can coach guys out of, that you hope you can coach guys out of. But the holding penalties and things like that, obviously nobody's teaching you to hold. So, you hope that the technique can hold up, even if you're playing a vanilla offense, even though you're not game planning, you're not scheming, you just hope that the technique can hold up. So those breakdowns are the ones that the coaches are going to be most disappointed in, and the ones that they're going to work the most to clean up.
Back to the Saints offense after Drew Brees is taken out in the first series. We see Teddy Bridgewater for the rest of the half. He threw 26 passes, completed 15 of them. And later on in the second quarter, about midway through second quarter till the end of the half, it looked like he was comfortable back there in the pocket. He was throwing the ball very well. His passer rating was 73 this week, much better than he played in Los Angeles. But again, it was good to see Bridgewater back there throwing a lot and getting comfortable.
Looked pretty sharp. We saw him make some throws that, fell incomplete, but they certainly looked pretty good.
All right, we're going to step aside here as Drew Brees is coming to the podium.
Big story tonight, obviously, is the Andrew Luck announcing his retirement. It was pretty stunning. What's your reaction to it?
Yeah, I think I'm probably like everybody else, a bit surprised and stunned too. We heard it when we were on the sideline. Actually, somebody had gotten wind of it during the game. So, listen, Andrew's a friend. We'll exchange text messages with him from time to time. So, I'll be reaching out to him to check on him.
Drew, not a ton of work for you tonight, but obviously efficient. Pretty kind of what you would have hoped for in terms of execution.
Yeah. It was. Anytime you can go down and get points, get a touchdown, that's good. Felt like it was pretty efficient for the most part. It wasn't a big sample, right? Big sample size. I don't even know how many total plays we ran on that. 8? Yeah. I was hoping to get 15 or 20, but I know there was a plan to pull a few of us out, after a short while and get some other guys work. But always good to go down and get points.
This is your first time on the field with Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
What was kind of your message to him when you greeted him after the game, and did he have anything to say?
Yeah. So I'd actually met him during the off season. We were at an event together and actually had a chance to chat quite a bit. Been impressed with him, just from what I've seen and kind of the way that he's handled, everything. That's a tough position. Obviously, a lot of hype, a lot of expectations. I think he's handled it well, and he's only gonna continue to improve and get better and better as they build this team around him and all the other pieces as well. So I think obviously he's got a ton of upside, a ton of opportunity.
Can I hit you up for any advice this summer when you guys cross paths, or?
Yeah. We talked a little shop. It was at Super Bowl, so it was right at the end of the season. We talked ball a little bit. But yeah, he seems like an extremely sharp kid who obviously has a really bright future.
Drew, as you mentioned, small sample size, but do you kind of feel like you and Mike picked up where you left off last season?
Yeah, he caught a couple balls, a couple big plays, right? It's like I said. It's only 8 plays, compared to the thousands of snaps we get in practice and everything else together. So we're constantly striving to get better and just be as efficient as we possibly can together.
You were talking about luck earlier.
Yeah.
Is there ever been a point in your career where the grind or anything made you briefly consider walking away, or the rehab grind? It seems like it's just so isolating of a player and mentally difficult.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have your moments. You know, you definitely have your moments, especially at the end of a hard-fought season, you know, tough season, especially times where you maybe have been battling injuries and that kind of thing. I mean, we've all been there, you know. I can't speak for exactly, you know, his situation, but, you know, I remember speaking to him when he was going through the shoulder issue, you know, 2 years ago, and obviously that was a really tough deal, you know. But, man, he responded, right, had such a phenomenal season last year. And that was the result of so much hard work from last offseason. I feel like I was privy to some of the things that he was doing to get himself back to playing again, and the people that he was working with. And so, man, I've always thought so highly of Andrew, still do. I mean, he's obviously a great football player, but I think anybody that's been around him would say, you know, he's a great guy too. And so, man, you hate to see something like that, and I don't know if that's permanent or if that's just short term or what. But I mean, listen, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the league, and in my opinion, and still has a ton of upside, right? You know, and a ton of QB life left if he chooses to want to come back and do that.
I think those thoughts probably happen more than anyone knows. Just any player, like a player going through rehab or a player having a tough season.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, listen, this game is a grind. This game's a grind, and it is physically, takes a physical toll, and it takes a mental toll, an emotional one, and you have to truly dedicate yourself and sacrifice a lot. And so I don't think any of us take that lightly. None of us take that for granted. You know, we understand that it's a part of what we sign up for, but you know, it's still doesn't take away from the fact that it can absolutely be a grind at times.
So how much do you kind of feel for him given his situation? His body just didn't want
I very much feel for him, because like I said, I know what he went through with the shoulder, and again, I don't know the circumstances around this, other than I know he's been battling another injury this off season and into this training camp, and not sure if that has anything to do with it. But like I said, I mean, I think he's just a well-respected guy, right? Who I think everyone feels like, you know, still has a lot of great football left in him if he chooses to want to do that. And we all love watching him play. I love watching his film. I like being around him. So I wish him the best, you know, whatever that direction is for him. Yeah.
Obviously, a quarterback normally is the face of a franchise, but like, what's your reaction when you heard that the Colts fans booed him as he came out the field tonight?
Oh, I didn't hear that. We didn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just catching up, so I'll weigh in once I have all the information. I'm good. All right. He plays.
Well, yeah, it was brought to my attention that Andrew Luck did retire tonight. So, my take on Andrew Luck, sure, the fans were booing him and stuff like that. But the truth of the matter is, look, he had some injuries he had to overcome. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. He's still got a lot of years left. If he decides to come back, that would be good. But look, NFL in its imperial wisdom takes a toll on you. That's one thing about it. I mean, I'm not trying to make excuses for what Andrew Luck did. Andrew Luck, in my mind, if he does go into the play-by-play booth, he'll be a great broadcaster and stuff like that. So I look at it this way, Luck. I wish him the best of luck in his endeavors. So once again, breaking news story: Andrew Luck is retiring from the Indianapolis Colts. So we will have that headline posted to Facebook. You can go to my Facebook page at facebook.com /Kerry.Wiemeyer. That's the number 75. And also you can go to my Sports Talk with Kerry Wiemeyer page. It's also going to be on there. So I will have that posted immediately following this post-game show. So that is news from I mean, I didn't hear it until I heard a Saints fan told me about it. So thank you for letting me know. I mean, look, I mean, I know I have to do this play-by-play. I can't be looking, researching. We'll do that immediately following the game. So I will have it posted on Facebook. You can go to my Facebook pages and get access to it. That will be the story that I will have on the so here's some Saints highlights. This was the turnover by Marshall Lattimore. They had the punt. This was what happened in the play right here. Good block by the Saints blockers. 79-yard touchdown punt return for Deontay Harris. So good punt return by him. So once again, the Saints won 28-13. Your thoughts on tonight's game? What you think about the defense? The defense did hold the Jets to scoreless quarter. So that's the unfortunate. That is the Saints post-game show for week 3. We will have the we'll have another game that will be college football, Tulane versus FIU. That will be next coming Thursday, and also we will have the Chalmette versus Carr game that will be also broadcast on Facebook. If we can get restreamed, we'll be able to access it. So once again, that concludes tonight's post-game show. We'll go over the scoring plays. Let's begin. First scoring play of the first quarter. Let's start going over scoring plays. First play of the Saints scoring drive, 8 plays, 72 yards. Breeze to Thomas. That was from 19 yards away. Made it 7-0. That was on the 36 situation. Fumble. That was an incomplete pass, but it was also a fumble recovery. That was on one play and 15-yard drive. Now, Saints kicked the field goal, 7 plays, 10-yard drive, 2 minutes and 57 seconds off the time of possession, made it 10-0. The Jets had the punt, Saints had the punt, so Saints punt on, once again, 6 plays, 16 yards. Saints, again, punted on 3 plays and 5 yards, 2 minutes and 8 seconds, 10-0 Saints still. The Jets, let's pull up the play-by-play touchdown by Sam Darnold to Ty Montgomery 2 yards out on first and goal with the 2. That was on 7 plays and 65 yards, 3 minutes and 28 seconds. Kicked another field goal, made it 13-7, 13 plays and 68 yards. Punt by the Jets. So they had a 3 and out. Also, missed field goal, 9 plays and 50 yards. So that was in the just before halftime, 13-7. Saints still led. The Jets kicked the field goal. There was a 6-play, 45-yard drive, 2 minutes and 27 seconds off the time of possession, 13-10. Saints had a punt that was on 3 plays and -9 yards. Also, field goal tied it up at 13 apiece. Also, field goal, Saints had 11 plays and 71 yards, 604. Also, the Jets did punt, 6 plays on 19 yards. Also, the Saints gave the ball up. That was on a 3rd and 13 pass. It was incomplete. So that was only for 9 yards. So Saints had the punt. That was on 6 plays and 22 yards. Also, the punt return touchdown that sealed the game. Deontay Harris went for 79-yard kickoff return off of a Mark Emdar punt, 49 yards. The Jets had a punt that was on 3 plays and 8 yards. Saints had punt again, 3 and out, on an incomplete pass from Hill to Cobb. So 3 plays and 4 yards. Also, safety, that was in the, let's say in the 4th quarter. So that was in the 4th quarter. He did have a penalty against him, so it was a holding penalty that gave him a safety, 28-13. So that's how the game ended. 28-13 is your final. Saints are now 2-1 in the preseason. Next game will be next Thursday night against the Miami Dolphins. The game will be at 6:30 in the Louisiana Mercedes-Benz Superdome. I will see if I can leave you some streams before I go to my game. I will not have that game. I will have the Saints Tulane versus FIU game. So that game will be on Facebook Live. If we can't get restreamed, Facebook Live will be the broadcast area. So let's give you the scoreboard update before we leave. Before we sign off tonight, I'm switching over to scoreboard. So I'm about to switch over to scoreboard updates. So we're going to give you college football and stuff like that. I'm about to post that Andrew Luck story on the Facebook pages. So we should have it. So let me go ahead and give you an NFL scoreboard update, and also first day of college football scoreboard update. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, 7:59 left to play in the 4th quarter. It is the Rams up 6-10, so it's 10-6 Rams. Seattle's up 16-3. That is in the halftime period. So halftime 16-3. Also, let's see. We'll give you the week 3 full scoreboard. I'm about to do that in a second. So I'm waiting for the scoreboard to come up. So it should be able to get it. Okay, full scoreboard. We're going to do that. So I'm about to switch it over. Give me 1 second. Okay, Cowboys won 34-0. The Chicago Bears went 27-17. And the San Francisco 49ers won 27-17 over the Kansas City Chiefs. That is the scores. So let's give you the college football scoreboard update. I'm about to do that in just a second. Let me give you final in the Miami and Florida game. Florida wins 24-20. We'll give you the score recap on that game. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, score and summary. Miami did score. It was 3-0 on a 9-play, 56-yard drive, 5 minutes and 23 seconds off the time of possession. 9:37 was your time. It was 3-0, 36-yard field goal by Miami. Felipe Franks has a 66-yard pass for a touchdown, made it 7-3. 5 plays and 79 yards. 5 plays and 79 yards. Second quarter, Miami kicked the field goal. 5 plays, 27 yards. 2 minutes and 20 seconds off the time of possession. Also, 8:26 on the scoring time. 45 seconds on the scoring time for Miami. That was in the second quarter. 12 plays, 90 yards. 6 minutes and 6 seconds. 6 minutes and 8 seconds. So 6 minutes and 8 seconds. I don't want to. It was 13-7. Also, Florida did score on a 9-play, 33-yard drive. 3 minutes and 25 seconds off the time of possession. 6:30 was the scoring time. It was a 27-yard field goal. Made it 13-10. Miami. Florida came back with a touchdown. That was on a 8-yard pass from Felipe Franks. He had an 8-yard pass play. 3 plays, 11 yards, 50 seconds off the time of possession, 30 seconds off the score play time. It was 17-13. Miami kicked the field goal. No, a touchdown. So sorry about that. Touchdown. 50-yard touchdown. 3 plays, 75 yards. 3 minutes and 1 minute 15 off the time of possession. 14-15 in the fourth quarter was the scoring time. Also, Florida did score. It was a 3-yard run by Felipe Franks. 4 plays and 80 yards, 1 minute and 30 seconds off the time of possession, 8 minutes and 18 seconds off the scoring time. It was 24-20, so that was the final score. Let's give you the stat breakdown. Let's give you the full stat breakdown. Okay, stat breakdown. First down, Miami had 20, Florida had 18. Third down efficiency, both teams wasn't efficient on third down efficiencies. 2 of 13 for Miami, 2 of 10 for Florida. Both teams, the Miami Hurricanes was 0 for 2 on fourth downs, 4 for 4 for Miami on fourth down. So they converted on their fourth down conversions. Total yards of offense, 301 for Miami, 306 for Florida. Passing, 254 for Florida, and 214 for the Miami Hurricanes. They threw 19 of 30 passes. Florida 17 for 27. Rushing yards, 52 yards on 27 carries for Florida. 87 yards on 36 carries for the Miami Hurricanes. Time of possession, 36 minutes for Miami. And Florida, 23-47. Let's give you the box score on them. Okay, box score. Franks had 2 touchdowns tonight. He had 2 interceptions. Their main running guy was Perrin. Al Perrin had 10 carries for 42 yards. He had a 15-yard run, and also Felipe Franks had a 12-yard run. So now D. Dallas had 12 carries for 95 yards. So he had 1 touchdown for Miami. And the wide receiver core, Hammond had 4 catches for 93 yards. Pitts had 3 catches for 33. And Prime, I had 6 catches for 25 yards in the game tonight for the guy. He had an 18-yard catch play. Also, Toomey had a 66-yard reception, and also Hammond had a 65-yard reception for the Miami Hurricanes. So once again, Miami wins 24-20 to start off the new college football season. They are now 1-0 in the season. So let's see if they'll let's get some more scores in. Let's see if I can get more score updates in. See if we got any more score updates to report about before we leave for tonight. Okay, games that's going to be going on this Thursday night coming up. Florida A&M will take on UCF. Clemson will take on Georgia Tech. Texas State will take on Texas A&M. That will be at 7:30. Utah will take on Baylor. Also, Michigan State and Tulsa. That will be on Friday. And also, Wisconsin and South Florida. Here in town, Tulane will take on FIU. And also, Southeastern will take on Jacksonville State. That will be in Hammond. So that is your score updates for tonight. We will sign off. So let's go ahead and sign off tonight. Okay. Let's see. Once again, this concludes tonight's Saints play-by-play and chat reaction show. We will have another show that most likely will be this coming Thursday night at Yeoman Stadium. We'll have Tulane versus FIU. That will be this coming Thursday. Will be either on Facebook or restream for all the platforms. So hopefully you'll join us. We'll be live or we'll get the play-by-play during that game. So we will have that. As always, like, share, subscribe. Sports Talk with Kerry Wiemeyer Show on Facebook. Let me put the switch this over so get this out the screen so you can see the text information. Sports Talk with Kerry Wiemeyer Show, Facebook, Periscope, WordPress, Instagram, Tumblr, and also Reddit. So you'll be able to access me. Also, you can follow me on my Skype. This you can send me a Skype video chat via Kerry.Wiemeyer@yahoo.com. Also, the Hangout is also on your screen. Also, the social media addresses is directly on your screen, so we'll have that for you. So everybody, once again, have a good rest of your Saturday evening. Thanks for joining us tonight. We appreciate it. So once again, everybody have a good rest of your Saturday night. Please be careful out there. No drinking and driving. If you are impaired, please call a cab or Uber. So everybody have a good rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you tomorrow for Sports Talk with Kerry Wiemeyer Show. We'll recap the Little League World Series tomorrow. So we'll have that, and we'll have more. So everybody have a good rest of your Saturday, and we'll see you tomorrow.